Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're back with some Sunday Minecraft. I wasn't planning on streaming today because I expected work was going to take me most of the day today, but it took a good portion of yesterday, and then it took a bit of the morning today as well. You're confused with the pin message? The pin message should be gone now. How you doing, Nitsa? How you doing, Ali1? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, so like I said, we weren't planning on streaming today, but I got done a bit earlier than I expected, and I was able to get some stuff done. It's a blank pin message. I don't see it. I guess if you can see it, Ali1, then feel free to remove it. But yeah, I removed the pin message when I started streaming from the pin one from Fish, that is. Hey there, Minecraft and Dad, how are you doing? Won't let you? Yeah. So it could just be Twitch twitching, very, very normal for Twitch to mess stuff up. Very normal. But yeah, so I figured today what we'll do is we'll work on the space stuff, because I think we needed some of the space stuff. To continue. So I think that's what we're working on it. Maybe Ken came in right before it was cleared. Well, if it still shows up even when Ali1 tried to do it, it's probably just something buggy. Unpin.
There are no
hey, hi life. Thank you so much. Hello to yourself. Welcome back to the Failure Survivors for 4 months. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for High Life? Just lost my chat by reloading. Oh, there it goes. Okay, did that get rid of the pin message as well? I don't see it. I did when I refreshed, it still showed up, so I was able to unpin it again. Hopefully that worked. But yeah, welcome back, High Life. And also from yesterday, Sue Frazier, thank you very much for subscribing for 3 months. I appreciate it. Oh, you clicked the hide button? Gotcha. It's gone now? Alright, thank you, Ali1. Excuse me. But yeah, Sue Frazier, thank you as well for subscribing for 3 months while we were offline. I really appreciate that. It's very, very kind. Excuse me. I don't remember exactly. I think it was Blood Magic, right? I think Blood Magic was the last thing we were working on at the end of last stream. And we had just set up this thing to be a tier 4 altar. Yep. I believe that's correct. And we had just gotten the bloodstone tiles to make the whole thing set up properly. We will want to make this automated so that we can get the well of suffering set up, so we can get the the automated blood over here as well. But we'll get to that. We'll get to that soon-ish. If we do the rockets though, I don't really want to put it in the center here, so we might have to create a new area over there for the rockets. I suppose another option is we could expand this one out this way. You're completely done with blood magic stuff? Nice. Not as painful as embers. Nice. Congrats. Suppose we could always go off this way as well. It's fairly straightforward till you get the demon will cluster things. Yeah, I agree. Alright, let's tear these guys so we can go I guess we can go collect some endstone and netherrack. I wonder, can you combine this book with the tome? Looks like no. Hey Mushi, how are you doing today? Let's just make sure it doesn't need. Oh, it does. Inspectus something or other. Yeah, like that. Okay. So yeah, now we have access to that one as well, and we can set it to the tiers. All right. Yeah. Perfect. You always forget about the tome? Yeah. I think the only reason I remember it is because it was still part of my inventory. Okay, let's put those guys there. I mean, I knew what you meant. It wasn't a curse, but yeah, okay, sure, we can delete the message. It already went through, but it's fine. Okay, so let's go to the nether, I guess. We can start tearing up some of the nether. I suppose we can do... We could keep this guy here and do this. Don't know where it came from. I mean, it was just based on the actual text. I think it makes sense. You know, the typo there, but I was just gonna ignore it. Oops, we got more lava up there. This thing is really powerful to removing lava. It's really powerful. Okay. Maybe I'll just ignore the lava. I think that'll be easier, because we're just gonna get tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of lava here. Nomad pack today? Correct. Yeah. How you doing, Mad Direction? Welcome. Oh, I see. It's like, how am I taking damage? A little bit of lava there. You love the sponge? Yeah, it's really nice. But yeah, we weren't even supposed to have a stream today, Bad Direction. So when I all right, thank you, Carpe Luna. How are you doing today? When I finished up with work, I was just like, you know, we're just gonna jump into some Project Ozone. All right, let's give Lily some treats. Now you're sad you can't torture the streamer. That's all right. This just means you get to keep more points for next weekend. Hey Crypt, welcome. Sponge makes it easier to get the lava crystals. Okay. Hey, well. Hey. Cutie. Yeah. Lily's been laying with me a lot today. Since it's been a weird work day, since you know, I wasn't doing much on the computer, so I was able to actually, you know, kind of lay with her, give her some give her some attention. Here we go, love. These treats coming from Carpe Luna, okay? Coming from Carpe Luna. Yeah. Yum. There's another one. There is another one. You got it. All right. Thank you very much, Carpe Luna. Appreciate it. She's so adorable. She's so adorable. You miss Biffle Chips? Hey, look at that. Congratulations to the newest mod on the stream, Miss Biffle Chips with the sword. How you doing today? Let's grab all that. Oh, a few blocks there. Now that we're kind of in the main area. Welcome to the Ignore Club. Hope you liked getting recognized before by the streamer. No longer happens. Toxic. Bum, 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 bum. I didn't think I'd get hit there. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, we'll just keep pulling these things out. We can, I guess, toss that away. How we doing? We got 40,000. I don't remember how many I normally go for. Well, he's right on the edge there, but the camera doesn't quite pan that far on the stand. We'll go a little bit further, try and get a few more. I think we're kind of at the point where I should probably set up the auto generation of netherrack, since we have redstone getting generated for free. So we should probably look into doing that soon-ish, so I can stop gathering netherrack ourselves. I want to do the same thing with endstone. And so both of those, it's just redstone and glowstone, so we should be able to make both of these. Or yeah, we could even just go nether seed and the endstone seed, you're right, yeah. What version of Minecraft is the mod pack? This is 1.12 Minecraft, 1.12. Yeah, I suppose that would be even easier if I just use these seeds to generate the actual stone itself. Remember, no acronyms either, Nitsa. No, yeah, thank you, Max. How are you? I swore we've added that to automod before, but apparently not. Okay, that should be good enough, right? Yeah, 70,000, that's good. You're here. Thank you, Aliwan. Alright, I'll leave that over there. That'll start processing some of the netherrack at least. Didn't think about it, no worries. That's a good point. And now we can't talk about pita bread. Thanks, Nitsa. That's definitely gonna call it another non-bread. Is that what it's called? We're actually full on both the second and third now. We're working on the fourth degree now. Very nice. Okay, we want to go to the end. Why does it always do that? Why does it always run out of experience? Okay, let's grab... Can you give me an ender pearl, please? Thank you. And we're going which way? This way. Hey, Stella. A nice surprise. How are you doing today? Yeah, I was happy work went pretty quickly. So I was able to get started today. We can play some games, hang out with you guys. Goodbye, Enderman. Bum, bum, bum. Was that Enderman just like moonwalking? Have you ever found ender biotite outside of the main island? Not a clue. I typically, I was typically grabbing the end ores via this thing, so I wasn't really, you know, looking at any of the items that I actually picked up, right? I was just kind of trashing everything. And now I should be able to just do this and just pull out the draconium. But yeah, I haven't actually paid attention to the ores that we pick up. But isn't biotite one of the ones that has a seed as well? I always read your title as a joke because the Kappa's in it. And how you doing, Karina? Welcome, welcome. Waking up from a nap, do some work stuff. Gotcha, gotcha. Good luck with work stuff, Stella. And I guess also good morning, or well, afternoon, whatever. But good wake time. He's just staring at me now. Let's get rid of all these. I mean, I should probably just store all of it, but it's easier to just throw it out and not have to worry about it. But I don't see any biotite. It does, but you haven't made any. Haven't finished setting up a seed harvest area. Gotcha, gotcha. You don't have much energy still, and seriously tired of coughing. Yeah, it feels like every time you get a cough of any kind, it just takes forever to go away. But I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Work went well. Always thought Kappa mode was like easy mode. It was a joke. Okay. now you know. Make things a little bit tougher. I saw you guys were enjoying the break messages in Questron's chat. It's a troll mode. I mean, that's not incorrect either. Yeah, Ellie1 told me about it this morning, so I went and looked at the logs and saw it was just like tons of messages. Mostly wanted to make sure that everything's working as it should be. Congrats on the promotion. Now we will encourage you to ignore the break bot. Yep, congrats Miss Bifflechips on the new green sword. Newest mod to the channel. Well played. I don't think I can take credit for that. I just thought it would be funny to have a different message, because obviously it spams quite often, because, you know, we don't always take a break at the appropriate time. So I figured having different messages and having a little, you know, comedy in it would be good. Did you use them all? I did, yeah. Yeah, I think I might have barely changed one, but don't always. listen. Okay. I got into this the other day. There are times when I take a break before the bot. There are even times when I take a break right when the bot requests it. And there may be a few times that I don't take it on time, you know? Gonna have to make a Britannia magnet. Seems to work way better than the coin. It does, Nitsa, it does. Yep. Did you take out the info? I did, yeah. Yep. Oh, did I miss Toasty? Oh, I see. Hope everybody's having a good day. I'm doing well, Toasty. How are you? Welcome, welcome. How we doing? We're up to 78. Guess we'll go to like 100,000 here. It's fine. Now you can't get banned for wishing a coworker good health. True. The bot can't ban mods. That took me a minute because I was just like, wait, what? Clearly my amazing memory working overtime there. How are we doing? Almost, yeah, maybe like one or two more and I think we should be good. You're still undecided you want to play it but you don't want to spend the money? I mean, if it's included in the Xbox thing, in the Game Pass, then, you know, spending $1 or whatever for that. Because you could, I'm assuming you can cancel that pretty easily. And that seems like a great way to try it. Let's do that, and then this. And now you can see that Ali1 is the only one of us diligent enough to make mod comments. But then you have to do all kinds of things like linking accounts. Alright, there should be two more. 1 and 2. Alright, that should be 100. Yep. Perfect. Let's put that away. Let's grab this and head home. Okay, so then we can put the end stone over here. And we can put this guy away. Excellent. Looks like Lily's back. Okay, so if we want to do an island, actually, so the nether seeds. Yeah, those seem pretty cheap, and then the end stone, end essence, end seeds. Yeah, those are kind of cheap as well. Is there not a way to automate getting end stone? You can, yep. Sue, cheers. Thank you for the hydrate, and thank you very much for the resub on Saturday. Excuse me, not the resub, but the sub. I really appreciate that. Welcome back, or welcome to the Failure Survivors. All the words, man. All the words awful. Thank you, thank you. Mighty kind of you. But yeah, that's why we were looking at the nether seeds and endstone seeds, so we can actually do that. You can also make it through this using lava and glowstone. But if I can just use regular seeds to just go straight to endstone, you know, that'll be much easier. Maybe go check what you wrote about Miss Bifflechips. I actually didn't even look. That would have been a good thing to look at. I remembered to look for fish, but good thing it was good. I mean, I feel like if it wasn't good, we probably wouldn't have asked Miss Bevelchips, right? Just a pain to get to tier 4 when you don't have bulk draconium. Well, my excuse me, my problem isn't the draconium, it's the the pyrotheum. Because the draconium is easy enough, just slow, but we run out of the blazing pyrotheum a lot more than we run out of draconium. Yeah, I don't want to lag myself out by adding more cows. I already have 2 pens of cows.
Moo, 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 moo.
Moo, 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 moo. Alright, let's do... grab cobble, and then we need the wand. Hey Dagon, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Let's grab this guy, turn on F7. Good me. I am doing well. Is there a mod where we can make the dimension of what we want? Yes, yeah, this one does have RF tools. And you can and are required to use it to make dimensions later on. Like there's a couple different things that require you to make your own dimension for, if I remember right. It's kind of far away from the refine or the applied energistics though. This might have been not a great idea. Then there's what OMS did, made like 20 magma crucibles, had 82 shoving pyrotheum dust into them. Yep. Yep. That might be something we'll have to do in the future. I was looking into that earlier because of you know, that we already have the blaze dust, or the blaze seeds rather. Let's go a few more. So you can make a dimension of pyrotheum. Oh, I see. That's what you're talking about. Gotcha. Yeah, we don't have the capability of doing it right now. But later on, it becomes a thing. How are we doing with torches? Only 126. Let's make a few more. Sticks. Alright, that should be good. Would make world backup. Yeah, we have backups every I don't know, every hour, every 2 hours or something. Gave up on the floating fence. I was just about to do that now, Max. Just about to do that now. The ever important fence. Luckily, it's a bit easier to do when we can fly. And completely necessary because we can fly. Magical safety. Alright. Oops. In case those non-flying people show up in your base somehow, right? And also, chat, thank you all so much for the votes in the server announcements channel for Vault Hunters. Looks like we are going to be doing a new world that is Sky Vaults. And so what I'll end up doing... Oh, Blazing Mad, how are you doing today? Cheers. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? But yeah, thank you everybody for votes. And yeah, like I said, we'll be doing... It looks like we'll be doing a Sky Vaults world for the server. So that means we'll have a new world generation. I think what I'm going to do is just manually create a handful of islands, and then we can just teleport people there, you know, give them a bed, that sort of stuff. And so that's what we'll do. Have you care to make building gadgets and the stuff? I haven't in here. We did some building gadgets in Vault Hunters. But yeah, I don't mind building these out. The builders one makes it pretty quick. I know it's not as quick as the building gadget stuff. You'll put in the server mod area on how we assign people, give them what they want, so you know how to help. Yeah, so it's going to be pretty simple. It's going to be predefined islands. You know, literally taking the starter island and copying it, using a copy and paste gadget, putting it probably in, I'm going to assume 2,500 blocks for each person's island, and just, you know, just increment to set up a few islands. So then we'll probably have like, I don't know, 10 or 15 islands to start. And then we'll just teleport people to their island. Essentially, we'll just give people islands, and then if they want to team up or whatever, we'll just teleport them to the same island. And then they'll be able to sleep so that if they die, they go back to it. The biggest problem is there's no easy way for them to get back to their island. So we'll, you know, if for some reason they... I'm just curious. Some people like the gadgets, some don't. I gotcha. But yeah, the only problem is there's not going to be a command that somebody can run to teleport themselves back to the island. I was thinking about if there was a way that I could do that from the bot, and maybe program the bot to have a command that says essentially teleport me home. The problem is I don't have a way to prevent that from being used, like in a vault, for example. I don't know that anybody would do that, but that just kind of makes it seem a little weird. Hey, Coda. Thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it. But maybe that's another thing where I shouldn't care if people want to kind of cheese the pack on their own. They can do that. Okay, so if we wanted to do, let's take a peek. So we start with a circuit fabricator. There is a data pack. Not sure you could blacklist zones. What data pack, Nitsa? Manganese. MA Essentials. What's the data pack for? Fluxed electrum plates. We don't have fluxed electrum yet. This one comes from tier 4 seed. This one was the Flux Electrum Blend, or Fluid Infuser with Redstone, and Slash Home and TPA. Yeah, I suppose that would end up being the same thing. But maybe it'd be worth it, because I'm sure people are going to want to teleport to each other's islands. And it'll be easier than me having to do it, or Alley1 or a mod having to do it. Let's make a few more patterns. So, oops, if we want to do this guy, we have the induction smelter. So we'll do 4 at a time. Do I have that thing? You're on the fence with Vault Hunters? Did it have a Waystones being an unlock? Yeah. Okay, we'll need a interface down here. You'd vote to add the mod that gives people home and TPA. You can turn off RTP, but then if people want to cheat and or easy mode, that's on them. How did that work so quickly? That seemed very quick. Did I must have had... Oh no, it's because we added speed to this guy, right? Yeah, we added a bunch of speed upgrades to that thing. Right. So that's actually going to go faster now. Okay, so we need input from the bottom and output from the back. And we need to put a conduit over there. That one. Actually, I suppose we can just do... like that, right? Just input, output, and push to the output. I think that should just work. And then we put this in the induction. Okay, now we need to set up the recipe for the flexed electron blend. So now we need to work on the fluid transposer. I suppose there was this one in the fluid infuser. Suppose we could set this up. Do we have the capability of... Does this one have the fluid upgrade? I think it does. Is it like extra cells maybe? Fluid. It definitely has all the fluid storage and everything. Does this have... No, this doesn't have the ability to put liquid in here, though. Does that mean can't do the additional crafting with liquids? Because I kind of would want to do this. I think this feels like a very easy way of doing it. Then I don't need to deal with the fluid transposer and the magma crucible. But maybe we just set up a magma crucible that's always redstone, and it'll be similar to like the metallurgic infuser where we have one that's just for redstone. And this is also more expensive too. And this is also more expensive. So I guess we can combine a fluid infuser with a magma crucible. Okay, well, we have these two already set up here. Hey, Seal, welcome, welcome. This one's basic, that one's Signalum. How are you doing today? Welcome. Signalum, and then what's the next one? Enderium, right? How's Kappa mode? It's going well. It's going well. Thanks for asking. And then a conversion kit. Wow, that is quick. That is quick. Like it. We've made a good amount of progress here. You're playing Mythic mode. Nice. Yeah, I was a little afraid of Mythic mode, so we didn't go with it. But very well done. And good luck. How long have you been playing it? Mythic mode, that is. So we're gonna put a interface on this guy. Hey Hex, how are you? Near the end, it was just waiting for resources. So it sounds about the same then. I think I want to put this up here. Hey Fish, how are you doing today? Vanilla Tweaks has some things for us at home and stuff. Gotcha. You're working to your applied logistics system. Nice, nice. Work is done, I take it? That is correct, yep. Yep. Work went well. Okay, we'll do that and this. We'll make sure that that's set to insert. And then we want to put another interface. Okay, that one's taking a little bit longer because it's crafting transistors, I guess. Which means it's going over to the pressurized chamber. Then this one should be faster now. Working towards your system is a noble endeavor. Fluid trans... Oh, dang it. Fluid transposer redstone. Just got your plastic maker done. Wow, words are tough. Yeah, I ended up just doing this thing over here, which is kind of ugly, but it works well. So we just have oil coming in through cows, a handful of different heat sources around it, mostly through igniters. We also have a little bit of pressure being generated from two air compressors doing coal. Excuse me. And they turn on when it gets lower than 4.5 bar. And then that just pushes LPG into this drum, which goes into the ender chest or ender tank. Just immediately gets pushed into here, which is being fed with coal and makes plastic for us. And then we have a couple auto plastic makers here. And then we just got into this thing, the assembly controller, in the last stream, I think. Which is pretty nice to have. Oh, fish. Okay, let's go downstairs. That was this one, I think. No, it was... Oh, it's that one there. Yep, that looks right. How we doing channel-wise? We're up to 13, okay. Alright, so then we're gonna have to connect this guy with a conduit. I think you said thank fish? think, or thanks with an S, maybe? One or the other.
Thank you, fish.
Yeah, there you go. It still sounds so weird. All you want is an ME drive and a screen. Saving hundreds of chests. Yeah, yeah. A 100, nice free flow. How you doing today? That's creepy and you don't like it? It's what's his face from Family Guy? Peter. Feel like the 100 should give extra points. Yeah, you're not the first person to say that. You've never seen that Family Guy? I wonder if this should be... That's fine.
Max, thank you for the homer.
There you go. You got an extra one. Free full. Thanks, Max. Okay, so you're going to input from the back. You're going to output out the bottom. And then you're going to input from the top and the bottom. Actually, we can just input and output from the bottom. Oh, I never turned on the insert. Okay, so now it should get redstone. And this should be filling with redstone. All right, perfect. All right, I guess for now we can just cover that in. Oh, you said points with an S? Keep making things and losing them in a chest that they're making and then finding the item you just made. Did you not use a storage scanner, this guy? Because this thing's really, really handy. Actually, I can show you over here. Because you can connect it to, you know, like a draw controller or storage crates, and you can access everything through here. So you can take things out, you can put things back in, all that stuff. Have you gotten a ticket to the moon? We're working on space. We're working on space right now. So we're trying to get to the circuit fabricator, and the first thing we needed was fluxed electrum, which we didn't actually have crafted yet. So detour. All the detours. All the detours. I think I'm gonna move this under here. What constellation are you missing? I'm not sure. I would guess Horologium, because I don't think we ever saw that one, but maybe another. I'm not sure. You could not make the storage scanner until you made plastic. That's probably true. Yeah, that's probably true. Maybe we just shove this like right here, because all it needs is power. Because this one's just doing wireless charging of our flux capacitor. Take it, PO3 is the game today. Yes, we're playing PO3 today. Yep. Yep, I didn't. We didn't play Mad Pack at all today, and I didn't have chat choose or anything. It was just my choice. Oh, that's where the cobble slab came from. Okay, so we have this guy, which is all full. Excellent. We don't have any speed upgrades in these, right? Either of them. Okay, so let's grab some augments. You had a long work weekend. You get the choice and chat us along for the ride. I can have the choice. All right, thank you. Let's do 5 of them. All right, how much does that take? 1,500 RF per tick is actually all right. And then this one will do 600. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so now we need to do fluxed electrum blend. So this stuff. Right, we can't just toss electrum into fluid transposer or anything, right? No, you have to do that over there. Okay. Although I suppose we could put like a bucket or something in there and get a recipe for the destabilized redstone bucket. But then I'd have to craft the fluid transposer. So yeah, let's keep going. We'll keep working this way. So if we do it like this, we got 2 for 1. And if you do it in the fluid transposer, it's also 2 for 1. Or no, this will be 2 for 2. Whereas the craft is actually 2 for 2. Okay. Missed that said 2 there. So it doesn't really matter. I think the easiest way to do it though would be to not craft it. Because otherwise we'd have to craft the bucket anyways, so. So we'll do this recipe here. Yeah, so you can't actually put liquid into here, which is too bad. Having to deal with buckets definitely complicates things. Yeah, definitely. And then this is going into redstone. Okay, so now we should be able to make fluxed electrum. You're missing electrum. Oh, okay. Yep. All right. Electrum. You can make electrum, right? Yes. Okay. And then we want to tell it how to make these. Do sag mill or pulverizer. I'm not sure which one would be quicker. We do have both of them automated though, right? Yeah. Okay, let's see which one's quicker. It's gonna be a little tough to do because it's gonna be tough to insert into both. So we just do that. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's noticeably faster in the in the sag mill. I didn't think it was gonna be that obvious. Well, let me take it out. There it is. Okay, so we want fluxed electrum ingots. Okay, simple enough. And then we want to do not gears, but we want to do plates. Plates. And let's grab that electrum. Sag mill. Let's update this to be 8. I really like the multiplication there. I think these buttons are really handy. At least for the way that I like to craft these things. Okay. And circuit fabricator. So the magnesium dioxide probably don't have either. Magnesium diboride. So this guy requires magnesium oxide oxygenated again. Having to fill buckets is a pain. So this is magnesium oxide or magnesium ingots with oxygen twice. Fluid infuser, both using oxygen. Okay, do I have a fluid infuser? We do not. Okay, so we're gonna want to make a fluid infuser and the mechanism thing to generate oxygen. Fluid infuser. Right, we don't have one of them. We do not. Do we know how to make all this? We do not. All right. So we need that guy. Buckets we have access to. The chassis, we don't know how to make that. There's probably a lot of pieces in here that we don't know how to make. Okay, and then the servo mechanism, which requires the ferroboron. I feel like we did craft that. Okay, we didn't auto craft it. And what else do we have? Advanced plating. We have basic plating that's not craftable. What is that around it? Tough alloy, okay. All right, this one. This one's graphite dust and lead. Graphite dust is not craftable. Graphite is craftable. Okay, so this should be, yeah, just sag millable. And we'll do 8. That one's pulverized coal. Yeah. Okay. And then we can get rid of that. Go here. Guess I should fill these other ones up. Okay, so now can we just make that? I imagine it's gonna fail. Yeah, so it's missing part of the chassis. So this thing here, oh boy, oh my goodness, what the heck is this? Turbine routers, okay, fission reactor casings, sounds awful. Machine casings, compressed 4x compressed blocks of diamonds. 4x compressed is how much? 927. The heck is the next number? I don't know. That's a lot. That's like over or maybe about 1,000 emeralds each. Is that 729? Is that 4x? Is that 3x? That might be only 3x. I don't know. Vibrant quartz glass is fine. Heatsink West name. I have no idea what that is. Powered Restonia is fine. Block of blue gem. Okay, we definitely can't do that because that's from a... That comes from a planet. Turbine router. Insert east. Heatsink north. Reinforced item input. Machine gearbox. Inserter south. Okay, so it seems like a lot of those are kind of doable. I don't know how expensive the fission reactor casing is. I kind of imagine that's probably a little expensive. But the block of blue gem prevents us from doing anything. So we can't do that. Because this is a much simpler recipe. Yeah, much simpler recipe than this one is. Alright, well, let's do all the pieces there. So we have Soul Machine Chassis. Soul Machine Chassis. So we'll do one at a time here. I've been playing Fabric Modded recently with modern industrialization. Sounds neat. Free phone. Hey Farm, how are you doing today? Did you always have
our cat is available?
Did you change your name, Farm? The capitalization has changed. Hope you're doing well though. Good to see you. Simple machine chassis. Do you know how to make those? You do. Okay, and then the soul attuned dye blend. Yes, they did. Gotcha. Yeah, because you had the every other letter capitalized, right, Farm? Yeah. Just for the confusion, I understand. Quartz. We'll keep this as crushed quartz. And the other pieces. So these will be normal crafts. This will be the other ones. As people mishandled it. Interesting. Gotcha. Soul powder. Do we know how to craft that? We do not. And then organic black dye and brown dye. Yeah, we can do this. And 8 of them. Do we know how to make solarium? Nope. Okay, so that's a processing pattern. Then we need to do this as a processing pattern. We can probably do 8 at a time, I guess. So this one's sag mill, this one's alloy, that one's alloy. Okay. I think our alloy, oh right, we were going to set these a second alloy smelter up, aren't we? I think we were. Okay, we need another interface for the sag mill. So I do find it a little weird that the is it this one? Yeah. I do find it a little weird that the crafts from Applied Energistics, like when you're doing a buffer craft, it immediately completes the craft even though there's another item still being processed. So it's a little strange. Okay, so that was for the solarium, and now we need to continue working on this guy. So we need the organic brown dye, which I think this will be the easiest one. Yeah, I think slime. Organic brown dye. 2 pulverized coal, 2 cocoa beans. Okay, so that's alloy smelter. Yep. All right, and then the next one is the organic black dye, which is pulverized coal and slime. Pulverized coal. We do have that accessible. This one was pulverized coal as well. Yeah, all right. We'll do 8 for those as well. So these are both sag or alloy furnace recipes. Is it called alloy? Yeah. This thing just gets everything in it. All right. So that was for the Soul Machine chassis. The machine frame, I feel like we actually have that craftable. We do. Okay, and then we need a reactor casing core. Reactor, okay, we don't have that. So electrum plates, redstone alloy, and graphite. The electrum plates, maybe. We don't have craftable. The redstone alloy ingots, we do have craftable. Graphite we do, and then the simple we do. Okay, so electrum plates. The compactor. Do 4 at a time. Let's see, that's a craft. This is a craft. Hope for a better day. How appropriate. Oof. We're out of molecular assemblers. Can we do another 4 of these? And then we'll need at least another 4 of these. Hey Shalita, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Okay, and then we're working on the interfaces. Making more of these capacitors, which is nice. Always having the extras over there is nice. And now does it actually take from our storage first, or will it take from here first, I wonder? You made your mom and dad hats, delivered them today. They were well received. Nice. That's really great. Who else got on since you last spoke? I don't know. Molecular. Oh, we didn't end up crafting another one of them. And then is it 5 per? Alright, so we'll just put this here. So wait, did I already accelerate those? Yes, I did. And it is 5 per, okay. Can we finish that off? Put another interface right there. You're doing boring work so you can pay attention to audio. There you go. Nice. I hope your boring work, that was pretty much me today. Hope your boring work goes quickly and uneventful. Takes 55 red L. Oh, because of all the transistors, I guess. Comparing PDF documents, so a lot of alt tab between Acrobat windows. Gotcha. So we're up to 16 interfaces down there. So now we should have a few extra slots. Yeah, we have six slots right now. Perfect. A few extra crafters. Okay, so it was the machine chassis. We did the reactor core, right? Okay, so the next one is the ender casing. Ender casing. Yep, don't have that at all. Need that pattern. Block of black quartz and empowered diamantine. Diamantine blocks we do have craftable. And then block of black quartz. Probably don't have craftable. Okay, but these ones are craftable. Did I just click start on that? Oh, that was only 100, okay. Okay, both of these were crafts. Yeah. Both of those are normal crafts. Okay, that's all those done. Then the last one was end steel, which we already have, and then plutonium. I haven't actually done that in years since you were an intern in 2012, but it's going faster than you thought it would. Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear it's going quick. If you stop procrastinating, it'd be over in less than 2 hours. Who would ever procrastinate? This one is... Where are you? Yeah, so this one's the one that requires formic acid and a fluid transposer. And then cyanite. And then cyanite you can just make with the alurium and sand. Yeah, yeah. Who would do it with such a fun job, right? Yeah, exactly. Okay, we don't have cyanite as a craft. This one. All right, let's set up a recipe for this first. Hey, Dweezil, how are you? Can you use OCR to help in the comparison? There you go. Fires are too large. Your PC crashed. Ouch. Okay, so that's the cyanite. I suppose another way we could do this is actually set up... Well, no, we still need the formic acid to convert it. I was going to say we can set up a reactor to generate this cyanide, but that still doesn't help us make the plutonium. Yeah. Yep. So we can only do it the one way, so that means we need a fluid transposer. Luckily we have that craftable. Wait a minute, do I have another one of these somewhere over here? So we just have the one there. Okay, don't know. I'm wondering why I had that auto craftable. Let's grab a kit. And then some augments. Is this the formic acid? No, that's boron. At least it's probably enjoyable reading. Like a 1,000-page tech manual. Okay, so we got fluid transposer. We want to turn off everything. Input, output from the bottom. Auto input. Then we got this and those. A little bit of sinus pressure there. This just has, no, this does have 2 outputs. Oh, we're out of draconium. Or not, or it's just stopped processing. Is this just no longer processing draconium? Are you device online? Hello, draconium? I don't know why it's not crafting more. I don't know. Not sure. Okay, well, I guess we'll just have to check on that later. Okay, what was this? This was a regular craft. It's actually 250-page school books. I guess depending on the subject, that could be rough. So how am I going to get this to give formic acid? So we probably have a drum of it. Yeah, formic acid right there. 209. I mean, I could do like this, just place the drum above it. I guess that's what we'll do. We'll make this a single thing for making plutonium. That's not where we get it. Conduits. And we disconnect from there. All right, then we have insert and extract. Okay, so then this will be fluid transposer formic, even though I'm pretty sure this is the only recipe that needs that. Formic acid. Yeah, that's the only thing that needs it, is just cyanite to plutonium. Alright, there's our interface. Fluid transposer formic. Okay, and you'll go up there. Alright, and we have that fully upgraded, right? Alright, plutonium in here. It doesn't really matter how many we do, so we'll do 8. Formic. Okay, so now we can make plutonium. And there we go. Excellent. So now we should be able to make that fluid infuser. So weird. Okay, there's our fluid infuser. Apparently that was a quest. So this was all so that we could make the manganese dioxide. Alright, now we need the thing that makes oxygen. That is... what the heck is that called from Mechanism? It's like hydrogen? No. Let's look in the quest book. Mechanism. And it's none of those things. There it is, right there. Electrolytic separator. Electrolytic separator. This guy, right? Pretty sure this is a thing that generates, yeah, hydrogen and oxygen. If we look up oxygen, because we could get oxygen through this guy. Wonder if it's more expensive in Mechanism or not. Okay, and then what about the speed upgrades? Can we do another 4 of them? So we have 484. So how many is in there? It is. Okay. So yeah, it looks like this gets pulled from last. So the auto crafting on that guy is fine. So just crafting. Speed upgrades. Marson, how are you doing today? Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. So that's the speed upgrades. That's going to take a little bit of time. High 50 to 50. A middle. That's how you're doing today. Kind of eh. Is that what that means? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your day gets better. Day, night, however. Not good, not bad. I gotcha. Alright, do we have Signalum gears? We have them, but they're not craftable. Let's do 4 at a time. Okay, what else do we have in here? We need the electrolytic coil. Oof, this requires a bunch of dust. Okay. Crafting recipe. So osmium dust, iron, and gold. Pulverized, we don't have either. Okay, we're gonna do this recipe. Where'd it go? Dang it. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. That's the one. Okay, we'll do 8 at a time, I guess. So that one's sag mill. And then we needed iron. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Iron. That's not iron. It's too many options. Too many different iron ores. Wait, what? Can you not put iron? Can you not put this into a sag mill? Another treat for Lil because she's standing up or sitting up. Sag mill. Okay, it just didn't show for some reason. All right, thank you, fish. Let's put these guys into here, and then let's see. These are crafts, and then this one was the gear. All right, perfect. And let's tell it to make it, and then we'll give Lily a treat. All right, let's click this button. Thank you very much, Fish. How you doing, Kilojoules? Welcome. Happy Sunday. Hello. Fish says it is time for you to get a treat again. All the treats. Hi. I always wonder if she's like, I'm just getting comfortable. Why are you coming over here? Oh, wait, you're giving me treats. Okay. Alright, fine. I'll do it. I'll get up. Thank you very much, Fish. Oh, well, here you go. Treats coming in from Fish, okay, well. Alright. Yum.
Thank you, fish.
Thank you very much, Fish, for using your channel points to give Lily some treats. How old is Lily? Yeah, there you go. Good job, bot. You're not feeling well. I'm sorry to hear that, Kilojoules. I hope you feel better soon. Wow, that was quick. She didn't even sit around. She's just like, nope, going to get more food. All right, thank you very much, Fish. Appreciate it. Okay, and so that was making the oxygen thingy. Oh, you didn't finish. You're waiting on capacitors, melodic alloy, because this guy is using up the alloy furnace. Yeah, all because we don't have multiple alloy furnaces. Hey Teddy, how are you doing today? Is Kappa mode even possible to beat? I assume it's possible. Breaker, how are you doing today? We played it 3 years ago and got really close to the end, but I didn't end up finishing it. We got all the way to the last page, the one over here, the simple achievements, and we had, I don't know, like 6 or so of them in here that I didn't end up doing. But I believe it's completable. Okay, you're working on the enriched alloys now. Perfect. Okay, and then that's crafting the extra capacitors. Perfect. So now this should be done. Excellent. But yeah, we're only, I'd say we're close to mid game would be my guess. Oh, I forgot to look for stars. Close to mid game is what I would assume. I guess we'll start using this side. Thanks for the lurks, Teddy. Appreciate it. It was cool to see the waterfall that you were showing on your stream today. Let's do this. So we're gonna need some water with this guy. We have water way over there.
You have failed
Miserably. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Do we just make another sink for this guy directly? We're gonna do dumping hydrogen. And then, does this guy auto output? I don't know if it does auto output. We're gonna input there. It was very peaceful. Yeah, it looked nice. I don't know if I'll be able to do that, but let's see if that works. So we want to do speed, energy. We'll also make a couple of those. Okay, so if we do like 8 speed in here. 1800 hour protect, that should be fine. 2600, that's okay. 3000, that seems like a good amount. Sink. Okay, we have an extra one, so that'll be fine. Let's grab a conduit. Right there with a sink underneath it. Okay, and then we'll extract and insert. Alright, looks fine. Oh, it does auto output. Excellent. How expensive are the sinks in here? Real cheap. They're just a bucket. So, sink. So they just require you to get to a bucket at the beginning, because buckets are iron plates. But then once you get to be able to make plates, you can make the sinks without a problem. Okay, so that's our oxygen there. Okay, let's grab, we do have the speed upgrades. And then are the energy upgrades? They're not in there yet. Okay, so if we put these guys in here, which power does it use? 640, 1.2, 2.5. Okay, that should all be fine. Definitely going much faster now. Okay. And then once the energy upgrades finish, oh, because it's can't use the alloy furnace. This thing is only so fast. Okay, so we have this guy. Now we need to connect to it. We're gonna want an interface, which means it's gonna take some time. Yep. How am I gonna connect this though? Suppose we can just connect it through here. Couple cables. Okay, maybe we should make another 2 crafting CPUs as well. So we can stop being limited. What are you working on? Dark steel now? Do we have dark steel up here? We do. Yeah, so getting dark steel, pulsating iron, energetic iron would be nice, or energetic alloy rather. And steel would be nice. Those are probably tier 5 though, right? You should add coprocessors to make it faster. It can't, so the thing we're slowed on right now is not the coprocessors. It's actually we only have one alloy furnace right now. And this is the thing that's holding everything up. It's just because this is in use and everything needs to use it. So this one's crafting that, and then this one's waiting on it. So the problem is I need to add more of these, so coprocessors wouldn't help. And this is going as fast as it can because it has a stellar capacitor upgrade in it. But yeah, so that's what we're actually short on. End steel. Seeds are a tier 5 seed, okay. Bum, bum. Okay, can we use it yet? No. Almost done. More end steel, and then you got melodic to go. And the other problem is we have this set to autocraft. So we're trying to keep 8 stacks of these capacitors. And so it crafts like 6 of them every so often. And, you know, so that just makes sure that that alloy smelter is always in use. Yeah, now we're waiting on the melodic, which is because this is using it to do those ones. Oh, we should be using it now? Yeah, there we go. Now it's working on the melodic. Is it too expensive to make a second one? I wouldn't really say it's too expensive, but it's expensive. So we will be making another one eventually. You know, I have it in my list. You can see it because the cat cam's not there. But yeah, so we have it in our list to craft, but you know, it's gonna take us some time to get to that. So at the moment, we just wait. It's fine. It's fine. Energy. Okay, so this guy has how many? 4 in here? We enjoy the music, exactly. Okay, we definitely don't need energy upgrades in these things, but it's fine. That actually didn't change that at all. Yeah, it doesn't change it at all. Okay, we'll take it out of this one. That's interesting. You're not using compressed redstone? Yeah, we don't care about redstone. Redstone is super cheap because we have mystical agriculture seeds being created for redstone. So we have you know, 700,000 you know, so redstone is not an issue. I guess yeah, we'll keep these in here. It doesn't really matter. No, maybe we'll just hold on to them. It's fine. Okay, so that was all done so that we could make the oh, I didn't even notice this was different. I thought both of these were the same. So magnesium dioxide, it's that fluid infuser. Okay, let's set up some crafts. This guy, we got this one. And I guess we'll just do 2 for 2. And then we need to craft this guy in the fluid infuser. Also 2 for 2. And then the manganese. So this one comes from... Okay, it comes from the dust, and the dust comes from tungsten ore. Oh, right. A 10% chance of tungsten. Got it. Okay, so that means we'll have to throw in, so a 10% chance. So if we did like a stack could probably guarantee us like a couple pieces. So maybe we do a stack gives us 3. It'll definitely give us a lot more than that, but maybe 4, just because math. Okay. So if we look at it, what was it? We have 33 right now. Only problem is that's also going to take a while too. Okay, so put those in the infuser, was it? No, fluid. Oh, I didn't make the interface for that. Crafting. How big did we make those? Suppose we can make 4Ks now. We don't have to use all 1Ks. Let's do a let's do 2 9s. Interface, and then let's try and make we'll make 6 of them, I guess, so that'll be 12 4Ks. Yeah, we'll let all that run. And so then that means for the coprocessors, we don't actually have a recipe for. Coprocessors. Is this guy? Okay, so that was the interfaces in our inventory. So we're gonna put this guy here, and we will make sure it's pointing upwards. Okay, so the thing I'm unsure about is whether or not this will work, because I don't know if this will auto output or not. So let's find out. There. Manganese oxide. You don't have manganese. Okay. You don't think nuclear craft machines auto output? Yeah, I kind of don't think they do either. This was over here. This one. Okay, and so this is just smelted of the dust. Wonder if we get double through the ore processor upgrade. Okay, let's find out. So we don't have any of the manganese over here? No. So let's toss in 9 and see how many we get. Okay, so it's 1 for 1. Dang. I was hoping. Alright, this one I guess we'll just do 1 for 1. Just because we don't actually have a lot of them. Alright, and then this thing, oh wait a minute. So we had, it was 33, right, chat? I think it was 33. So 29 and 9 is 38. Is this done? So that actually gave us 5 from a stack. Oof. 10% chance out of 64 is 6, right? You saw me look, huh? She's just staring. She's just staring. She's just looking in there. She's unsure if she wants to go in. 6.4 on average, yeah. You had said 33 before putting the stuff in? Yeah, that's what I thought. So I guess that means this recipe will have to be to 3, not to 4. Just so we can guarantee it that it'll work. All right, so now the question is, do we put an interface up here, or should I put an ender chest up there? It looks like she's kneading the carpet in front of the bed right now. I think I'm gonna do an ender chest. We don't have ender chest craftable. Carpet biscuits, exactly. Okay, let's make a few. And then we'll need an interface to go with it. That means it actually finished the 4Ks. Do you need tungsten or chunks for anything else? If not, you can crush for passive. Probably not. Crafting. Going out for a walk. All right. Enjoy, Miss Biffle Chips. Okay, we got 4Ks. And then we want the crafting coprocessors, 6 of them. Ew, outside, right? Only appropriate response there. Okay, so we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if that's going to be craftable. I mean, if spawnable right there. I think that's underneath the fence. Okay, how many channels is that going to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How do you get 6? Oh, the export bus. Got it. 1826 on our main line. Okay, we might need to start using some of the other ones. All right, that's fine. I mean, you know, it's 40 degrees here, windy, rainy, so no walking for you. That's too bad. Yeah, it's been pretty rainy here today. When I woke up, it was pretty much all it was doing was raining. Okay, so we got another interface, and then we need a color. So we need a color for crafting. Crafting, I guess, can be blue. Hey Dagon, how are you doing today? So we're gonna do lapis, and then what color should a crusher be? Maybe like a gray. Still just staring at it. Love that you have a bot that converts. Yeah, it's very useful, Breaker, and GG Dagon, because we have communities all over. So it's, as long as people put the either the F or the C in the phrase, you know, it'll convert for them. Yep. Need to go out for a walk as well. You're gonna finish this document. Go bake a cake for the husband because he's been asking for her for days. Then you'll go for a walk because it's your, or before getting to the last document of the day. You have no excuse for not walking. All right. Well, good luck, Stella. There, Max, you won. Excuse me. 27 for you. Gross. 2461 exactly. Nice, Max. Okay, so we'll just do blue and gray here. And 90 for you, Carpulino. Wow. Yeah, I think it was like mid 50s when I looked outside. Come on, camera. Focus. Don't drift too much. There you go. The gift message didn't show up, so took a guess. The gift message didn't show up. The give to Dagon? Oh, I see that one. Oh, the one from Dagon? I saw both of them. The cat looks like knows it's recorded. Yeah. She always stares at the camera. From Dagon, you refresh and now you see it? Oh, okay, just Twitch being twitchy. Typical Twitch. Okay, so we're gonna call this Immersive Crusher. Crusher Immersive. And where are we gonna connect this as well? Lily's a diva. I think we're gonna change this. Let's grab a anchor. If we break this, should be okay. Shouldn't break too much for too long. All right, we'll just do that. That should help us out a little bit. Lily does not look pleased. Shalita always breaking the rules.
Hey, thank you for that follow.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. You don't think you've ever seen a cat trained for Twitch streaming? Yep, Lily's been streaming for 3 years. She figured out how to sleep on stream before everybody else did. By having a human stream for her so she could sleep. Shalina's a delinquent.
You have failed me for the last
Who did it?
time.
Anonymous, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Breaker. And Breaker, welcome to the Failure Survivors. Thank you very much, Anonymous. I appreciate that. But thank you, Anonymous. That was mighty kind of you. I guess we're just gonna throw it over here. Maybe like right here. There you go. Now you have access to those lovely emotes. Okay. Welcome to the fold. Paying for some Lily treats. Okay, so now we want the crusher. Okay, so now if we try and make the manganese oxide, okay, so if we tell that to craft, it's going to throw stuff in here and it does an auto output. Dang, okay. Guess you should get back to these unfun adult things. All right, good luck, Max. So I'm going to go out the back and extract. All right, so now that worked. Yep. And then we want to do the dioxide. All right, perfect. Finished your adulting for now, but now your brain is too dead to play games. That stinks. There you go. Yeah, just sit back, watch Lily, and eat popcorn, right? That's the fun part. You don't need a brain to play games. Some games are very mindless. I agree. You do if you want to live in the game. Yeah, Ellie one's doing a hardcore WoW. So she clearly doesn't want to die. Okay, so now can we make this guy? Thorium oxide, probably same thing. Thorium oxygen, yep. Well, your pets are 25, so your battles are needing thought. Sure. whatever that means. Let's do this one, processing. This one. And we'll do 2 at a time. Arizzle started hardcore WoW today too. You're spreading the craze? Nice. Hardcore WoW sounds like a nightmare. Just got your first 25 on the US account. Ooh, nice, Shalita. That was the infuse. Yeah, fluid infuser. It's been really fun.
Hey, thank you for that follow.
And thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Let's make the thorium. Do we know how to make thorium? We do. To make thorium though, yeah, it does use the thorium ore, which I don't have a ton of it. I think we used up all the thorium we had in our dank. We do have magnesium. That's different though, right? It was manganese for the other one, right? Let's see, Sagmail, yeah, it doesn't have the infuser. Let's just double check that. Yeah, so this was manganese and this is magnesium. Yeah, so not the same. Okay, so now this guy. So we need to make the resonant flux ducts, which is a pretty easy recipe. I think we have, oh wait, that's signalum. Resonant energy, oh okay, we don't have that craftable. I thought we had this craftable. Okay, well we do have access to the redstone fluid transposer now, so we should be able to do this one. All these things that I didn't think I'd have to do at all to get to to get to space. Okay, let's do like 4 at a time. And then this guy. With hardened glass. Can this be anything? Yes. And those are crafts. Okay, so we want this guy, this guy. And then we want to go to, this was the redstone, yep, the transposer. Alright, so now we can craft this guy. Couple weeks, nice. Okay, so circuit fabricator should be pretty easy because we've already crafted most of it. There we go. Okay. This is in the space section. There it is, Upsilon. Okay, now we need a compressor, which is easier. This is the circuit fabricator we just made. Oh, right. Yeah, we do need a few of these, don't we? This one has a couple different recipes. Yeah. Yeah, because we need one that has like redstone torches, one that has redstone comparators, redstone lamp, and all the rest is the same. Thanks, bot. So Allie hasn't left the main city, right? That's why she hasn't died. Is it also one of the worlds that's not PvP, I imagine? So you don't have to worry about, you know, like the opposite, whether it's Horde or Alliance attacking you. Yeah, we have a bunch of random ones, Stella. Not flagged PvP. Gotcha. Because I would imagine that would be kind of really rough when it comes to hardcore. Hardcore is on an RP realm. Gotcha. I assumed it wasn't an in-game thing. I assumed it was a, you know, self-imposed thing. So if you left-click a PvP person, it auto turns you to PvP. That sounds obnoxious. So we would need 1, 2, 3, 4 fabricators. That's what it looks like to me. You can get flagged by a stealth rogue inside an NPC. Oh my goodness. That's very clever, but obnoxious. Sounds like such a troll, yeah. Is everybody... yeah, so not everybody is on hardcore then, LE1, I assume? That does sound like a heck of a troll. Spectre coils. Well, just a casual 1500 redstone that we need to craft. Of your tibia days? I don't know what that is. Okay, I'm gonna a few of those because we'll probably end up using them. Okay, let's go sit over here. Or no, I guess if we're gonna take a break, we should watch these guys as usual. Okay, is one of the first MMOs. People still play it. Oh, nice. You're not on Blood Sales. Blood Sale Buccaneers realm. It was like a century ago. All right, so chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you all so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you in just a few. Please stay tuned. Thanks for clarifying. It's right where you're pointing. Thank you for the help. Come on, here you go. Whoops. Neffers. Oh crap. No one has ever gotten to the end of it. It's funny because it's true. Can you please just hit the baby? Knockback, looting, unbreaking, paling. What was that, chat? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It was definitely efficiency 5, but I didn't see the emerald amount. No, you don't drown in pee. I mean, sometimes it kind of feels like you do. Okay, enchanting table. Then it's this, and that. Chat, what did Mrs. Bifflechips just delete? I'm hoping it was cobble. Must have been cobble, right? Every day you're booting. Every day she's booting. If you curse, you get the hearse. Yeah, look at... Oh my god. Very nice. Very nice. I'll take damage. Oh, come on, that's not fair. Grab some of it. Since we can... Oh, dang it. And now it's a bucket. Okay, we can survive this. We can survive this. Oh no, destroy. Alright, good luck. No! Nether jellyfish are so dangerous. I know, Max swings a big sword. Duh. Rip my elytra and 2 crystals. Okay. Oh, that was the Shulker clip. Oh man, that Shulker clip is such a painful one. All right, welcome back, chat. Either Spectrum. Hope everybody had a good break. Yeah, I don't know, Ellie one. Is there a shrug? There is a shrug emote. You shared in food share? Alright. Ooh. Looks pretty tasty. Noodles with onions, peas, and soy protein strips in a spicy sweet and sour sauce. Looks very tasty. Nice, nice. Did you see you got 3 more break messages? Yeah. You can add that to the to-do to remind you. Yeah. I mean, I should be able to see them there, but yeah, if you want to do that too. You can also use the new to-do command. But very nice. You having some crab rangoon right now? Nice, nice. Hope it was super tasty Spectrum. Good. Let's get back into the game here. Pretty sure there's no reason for us to run this anymore because we I think everything we have in here is full. We getting patient bags? Oh, we are. Making homemade chipotle bowls for supper tonight. Nice, nice. You're eating it right now. It's very good. Awesome. How often do you get to play with a mod that you've never touched before? When I was doing Enigmatica 6 and Ragnamod, quite often. There are still, I think that another mod that I haven't really touched is pedestals. I haven't done anything with pedestals in Enigmatica. And then I think it was just mechanism. I've really only done the machine portion of it, never really done any of the reactor portion of it. So I haven't really done much there either. Okay, so power. Uses pedestals for resource generation. Yeah, I've seen that. Had so many new mods for you. Too bad it got too laggy to continue. Yeah, I think mine's still doing okay, but we're probably, I don't know, maybe halfway on that with like 60 or something days. I just thought because I want to connect it to Applied Logistics, should probably put, wait, no, we have access to the wireless things now, right? We're about to get access to this. So then, yeah, actually we can keep this over here. It's fine. Because we're not going to automate it right now. And it might be easier to just set up a cell over here. Yeah, I think we're going to do that and then just push stuff with conduits. Keep forgetting that I have wireless access to all this. Cell. Energy cell. Let's see the frame. Lead gear. Don't have it. Craftable. Okay, and then we do gear. Oh man. Okay, interface. But yeah, I think that and create are still my because I know a little bit about create, but really nowhere near enough. And I just keep, every time I go to do something with create, I find kind of another way to do it instead. Okay, we got the gear one here. And then yeah, pedestals. When every time pedestals have kind of come up in Enigmatica, I've kind of just been like, I could do it this way instead, and I've just kind of done it a different way. World that's only got create. Yeah, a couple of the create packs look pretty interesting. No matter how much you do with create, you find there's more to learn. Yeah, I don't doubt that, Breaker. You having a problem with create on a fabric pack? Or just stop washing items? Weird. That sounds pretty strange. Also, how are you doing, Hexed? Let's do... Let's do one of each of these. Just make it up to 2 tiers. Phenomenal expert pack. Pretty sure I heard that. Yeah, Creative and Beyond sounds right. Doing pretty decent. You don't want to go back to work though. That stinks. I am glad work is over for me today. Let's do input from the bottom. And then we can upgrade it. 18 million. I didn't expect it to be that high, but I mean, now that we can do 9,000, I think that'll be good. How much does this do? This only does 4,000. Yeah. I guess that means we can do 2 inputs. Okay, and now we need to do this stuff. Yeah, we're family friendly, Hexed, family friendly. So no cursing, please. We want to do this. I guess we'll just do... Why doesn't that show up? Mr. Fast Streamer. Keep forgetting I'm not supposed to do it. That one was actually Twitch's auto mod, not even my bot. Let's go up here. Keep forgetting that these machines are dumb and you have to do like certain sides with them. Okay, so the first one we wanted to do was the compressor. The compressor needed basic wafers. So that's redstone, silicon, and diamonds. Redstone torches.
Okay, cool.
And then redstone, and then silicon. You bought some powered every day today. I don't know what that means. Congrats. And diamonds. Okay, so then we do all that. Powdered energy drinks. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, these are so fast. And they can't be sped up. That was just a fair through and through. A fail? A fail? Nice. Okay, we needed the HDPE sheets. Did I already do these? I don't think I did I? Well, okay. We thought we were making some progress, but we're not. Dyslexia is not being kind. I assumed it was just it was just typical either autocomplete or whatever typos. It happens often enough. You can English honest? I can't. Okay, so new detour. The words are not on your side, right? Nighttime. Yeah, I really think it's only Horologen that we're waiting on. Okay, so HDPE, so we need to set this thing up. Does this one have a quest for it? Mechanism. Oh man. They do have a quest for it. So crusher, rotary, PRC, electric separator, and an enrichment chamber. That was tasty. Nice, nice. Jokes on the bottom broke. Okay, so enrichment chamber. The steel casing, I imagine, yeah, we don't have. Oof. All these things, man. So many recipes. Okay, so that's enrichment chamber. I can never remember this. The electrolytic separator also needs all this crap. We need more empowered diamantine. Grains of pieziality. Oh my goodness, all that stuff. Okay, Thanks, Pretzel. Just posting it once is enough. You don't have to spam. Ugh. I can't even blame Pretzel though, because it's likely just Twitch glitching. Let's see, crusher. Then we'll need the rotary concentrator. Rotary. Seems to be getting worse. Yeah, they're definitely having glitches kind of more and more. Energy tablet requires the fluxed electrum and enriched alloys. Okay, all that seems fine and dandy. Did we make the gears? Yeah, these guys we did. Excellent. You can replace Twitch with everything and it's still true. Fail seems to be getting worse. Agreed. Okay. So that was...
Well, you're not wrong.
Exactly. What are we waiting on? Okay, so maybe we should set up a thing for the alloy while we're waiting on all these so that we can speed some stuff up. So we can make all of this, including the enhanced, but not the enhanced dye blend.
Hey, thank you for that follow.
Thank you for... Didn't mean it in that manner? I know you didn't. I assumed you meant literally put everything in there. Let's go ahead and do this. But yeah, I completely understand what you were saying, Max. I was making it a joke out of it. This guy, this one. Let's see, this one has industrial machine chassis, which is also not craftable. And I think these ones as well. So chassis and industrial dye blend. Is that the one we just did? No, that's enhanced dye blend. Okay, so this one. Oh wait, this one first. Yeah. This guy. This was a craft. Those are crafts, right? So then we need the industrial dye blend. More of those crushed quartz. That's crushed diamond. Okay, and then crushed lapis. I'm pretty sure this wasn't able to be done in a sag mill. Oh, it can. Alright, that's fine then. Should we have it make... Oh, we don't have lapis blocks craftable. I was gonna say, should we have it to make the lapis block and then throw the lapis block in to be crushed? But it's fine. So we want to do processing pattern. We'll do 8 of them at a time. So that one's sag mill. Which one? This one? No, this one. Okay, and then organic green dye. There's like no chance we already had that one. Yep. Okay, so this one is cactus, slime, and pulverized coal. Seems fine. In this one, you actually can't breaker. They make it so that lapis blocks you have to use a factorizer to craft them into blocks. We'll do 2 at a time. Oh, wait a minute. Does that mean these ones? Here, I'll show you. Hey Eva, how are you doing today? So the only recipes here are, you know, this one here. So they do this for a lot of the blocks. So like, for example, diamond blocks, redstone blocks. Redstone blocks are actually more expensive than just redstone. They are actually these red alloy ingots in a square or in a Minecraft. Bacon bagels, ooh, very nice. You'll have to post it in Discord. Can you replace the @streamer name with streamer or channel? Otherwise, it keeps tagging me. Yours are always ugly. I mean, I don't know that it can be that bad, right? You know, because it's got to be better than mine since I don't make them. Okay, this was sag mill. This one was alloy furnace. This one was alloy furnace. And then these are all... Yeah, these are all just crafts. Okay. Husband says he doesn't care what they look like. Exactly. Exactly. Sounds like a smart husband there. Probably tastes great, right? Yeah. Okay, and then alloy smelter is both of these, and then sag mill. Okay, making them for a few years. They are better than store-bought. Nice. Very nice. Let's see, so that was, what are we missing? Clearly we're missing something. Let's see, we need the apothecary cauldron, simple alloy smelters, and the dark gears. Okay. So this, that. this, that. Okay, we already have access to that one. Tungsten, we got dark steel, we got, that's all good. How am I doing today? I'm doing well. Doing well. My work went quickly or quick enough. And so I was able to stream a bit, which is great. I don't think I'm going to be able to go, you know, for too long today because my back is not feeling great. But other than that, I think I'm doing good. Did make a few extra cauldrons, but we'll put a recipe in just in case. So I think I ended up sleeping weird. So I ended up waking up at like 4 in the morning, just being very warm. So it made me look at my thermostat, and I was like, the thermostat's at a fine temperature, and it wasn't hot in the house. I mean, I went back to sleep, but yeah, I think I ended up tossing a lot last night. Guess I was concerned about work stuff. Probably need one of these as well, but everything went fine, so you know, it was really nothing to worry about. Yeah, and all the other stuff should be accessible. Alright, good. So, oh, and then we need to do the lower tier alloy. You should take a nap. You're getting old, so I nap a lot. Well, I don't feel tired, it's just my, you know, my back is uncomfortable. I can see Fail tossing and saying, okay, bottom, okay, going on break soon, right? Very true. Copper Gear's Simple Machine Chassis. That's the one we can craft, right? Yep. Void Ingots. Ooh. We have a few of them, but can we make more? Oh, okay, yeah. That's not a problem at all. Okay, Copper Gears. We have those craftable. Okay, and then the HV wire. Do we have terracotta? We don't. Okay. We still don't have clay either. Oof. Okay. We need to get the water seeds so that we can get clay auto processing. I really like these buttons. These buttons in here are really handy. Okay, and then alloy. So we have that one now. We have that one. We need this one now. Powered furnace. Yeah, we don't have that. Aluminum gear. Silver, tin, aluminum. We don't have that craftable. HV is what we just did. Voiding it, we just did. Simple machine, we did. And furnace. We have none of them craftable. Okay. Okay, so it was aluminum gear and then gold furnace. Okay, there's those, and then the aluminum gear. Alright, perfect. So we got gear, and then crafts. Okay, so now if we tell it to make a enhanced alloy smelter, it's all craftable. Nice. That means we're also going to need another interface as well. Okay, so we got that. Have you tried a GregTech mod pack? Just the original that, you know, a mod pack that had GregTech in it, but not a specific GregTech mod pack now. I want to say it was like the... I don't think it was Infinity Evolved though. I think it was one around that time when there was something that included GregTech type crafts in it. The isotope separator was how we were making uranium, right? And that's how we get uranium. You can get plutonium from plutonium. And there's our uranium, which can be yellorium or uranium. So yellorium. We don't have yellorium craftable. Yellorium. Over here, double it, subtract, and double it. And you go into the furnace. So we'll just make a few yellorium just to let that process. It's definitely very quick and I like it. All right, we'll just let that go passively. Okay, so while that's happening, we'll take a break and we'll do some water seeds. So we need water seeds for the clay. All right, do that. I guess we'll do that. So we're gonna 10 these water seeds, because this is the crop that'll give us clay. So if we look at this here, clay we can get from dirt and water. This will also allow us to make water buckets, you know, so that we can more easily craft those sink things. No thank you, no zombies on my crops. Right, we don't already have water, right? No, I didn't think so. Okay. So we just go through this a few times just to 10 them. So the way these crops work, for those that haven't done this before, but I imagine everybody has, the way it works is you can crossbreed these crops. So when you place the two sticks on top of each other, that means it's going to try and breed with the crops around it, and so it'll take the attributes of the flowers around them, and then the one on the inside is going to be a child of all the ones on the outside. And so the seeds will actually, I guess I can show you. So the ones on the outsides were these ones. Can you not do saplings to water in a wood barrel? You can, yep. And so then the one in the middle, so these were 2, 5, 3. So then the one in the middle turned into a 5, 7, 4. So you can see it increased quite a bit. And by putting the single crop sticks on the outside here, it makes it so that this crop will just auto-populate into this one once this is fully grown. You remembered a modded thing? Nice, Max. So we just kind of keep going around and around and around. Eventually, once the seeds stack, that means they're the same level, which is typically means it's at 10, 10, 10. And 10, 10, 10 is the highest you can make these seeds. Do 2 water sources not turn into 3? They do, yeah. But the reason I'm happy about making water is making the bucket. You know, because then you don't need to have some sort of recipe that goes to like a mechanical user that right clicks this on a sink or something. But being able to use this for the water bucket recipes is nice. And so then we have sprinklers up here that are making the ticks grow faster. We also have lily pads of fertility as well as growth crystals. And we have a couple of these growth crystals under each of the water sources here. So that's how these crops are growing pretty quickly. We also have an ability called Bone Mealer. We only have the first tier of it, Bone Mealer 1. You can actually get Bone Mealer 2 and 3 to make growing crops a bit faster as well. But I just haven't. Bum, bum, bum. So we're just waiting on the crop here. It is nighttime. Let's go check the stars. Oh, we got something. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4, huh? Let's see what we can find for that one. It does look like one that's not the one that I was thinking of. It could be this one, but I think we already had that one. Oh, I guess it is Horologem. I thought it was more than 4 stars. Nice. There we go. Excellent. I don't think I'm gonna actually use it, but we should probably go enchant a we should probably go enchant a crystal. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, we do. Sweet. Okay. Let's grab these. Hopefully we can be quick enough for this. Horologem. Let's go there, and there. All right, excellent. All right, and we'll enchant that guy, and actually look to see if either of those were pretty high. But this this specific constellation here, it will allow us to speed up, tick accelerate essentially machines. Excuse me. But it'll allow us to actually tick accelerate machines. If I'm doing this right, I actually don't know. And I feel like we want to do, we're going to do both of them, but I feel like we actually want to grow up the crystal first before we get that, so that it has higher purity, higher cutting. But it's fine. It's fine. We can put this away. Alright, there we go. So we got 2 tuned to Horologem. I still have no idea how to say that word either, but it's fine. Okay, back home. Oh, and that was hopefully 10, 10, 10. So if we look up water in the... apparently not. I expected to see it as a recipe here. What if we look up saplings, uses for saplings? There you go, into a crucible. Is that not what you said? In the wood barrel thing, yeah. So you were essentially correct here. Well, that's 10, 10, 9. Okay, so we weren't there. We were close. This one should be it, though. Oh, it didn't stack, though, but that means these probably stack. So that means these are the same, and then these should be 10, 10, 10. Perfect. All right, put those away. And we can put these back. We can get rid of those. Okay, so we want to store the water essence. This is our barrel wall here of infinite things. You were thinking the barrel looking thing to the left of that? This guy? Yeah, so this is the one that produces dirt from all the different resources. But yeah, you had the right idea. Those guys. Put those away. And now we can show off our void area. So this is our void area where we produce a bunch of different resources. Just wondering if I should do a full line of the water here, if we should do... You wonder how Alteria would work with that? I don't know what that is. Alright, let's grab the clipper. Oops, dang it. Alright, there we go. Gum is good. Is another constellation for what you remember. It makes other rituals stronger but decreases their range. Oh, interesting. Oh, is that one of the third tier constellations? I almost never get those. Okay, so now we're getting water.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But now we have access to that, which means we can make a clay recipe. Because we were getting low on clay. I guess we want to remove clay from a compacting draw now. So otherwise it's going to mess stuff up trying to make the clay blocks to craft. I mean, I guess it shouldn't be that, but it'll eventually be a problem. You forget how many tiers there were, but that was definitely the highest. Yeah. There's 3 tiers of stars, at least that I can remember. But I've only ever gone to the second tier, the one that doesn't require making the the giant telescope thing. This guy, the observatory. So I think I've only ever created this once. Maybe. Yeah, I think we created it once. I don't remember. It must have been from Ragnamod, but I don't think we got that far with Ragnamod. I don't know. Heck was that noise? Alright, if I break this, we should grab, mostly clay blocks, so that should be fine. The recipe doesn't look too bad. Yeah. Yeah, now we have 3, oh, those are in use. I was gonna say we have 3 compacting draws that aren't used. I think we should probably get rid of this one too. Guess we can grab those draws and put them back. We want the key. I'm not sure what I'll end up using those for, if anything. Are you full? Not even close. You're halfway. Okay. Alright, so we want a recipe for clay. So we'll need this guy. And then this guy. Okay. Here we go. So now it should know how to make those, and it should know how to make these. Excellent. Alright, so now you're trying to do these guys. So that was steel. Is that like a steel casing? Yeah, these guys. We're up to 120 of the 4th degree. That's pretty nice. Did I craft anything? Mechanism. We crafted an electrolytic separator. Okay, let's look at, so HDPE. Enrichment chamber is 3 for 1, so we definitely want an enrichment chamber. That's 1, and then we need a PRC. We need PRC times 2, right? Yeah, because we need a PRC to do biofuel, and then a PRC to do HDP pellets. That's 2 of those. Then we also need the condensator, yeah. And then we need, guess we get the ethylene from there. Then we need hydrogen and a crusher. Okay, so that's 1 steel, 2, and 3, 4. Okay, and then I guess we need to make more metallurgic infusers to do these guys as well. Dang, alright. I was nowhere near this. Okay, so that means we need 2 more steel casings from that. So that was 5, so 7. 7 steel casings. It doesn't seem that bad. Let's also see, can we make the dark steel seeds? So what was this? It was obsidian and steel. I don't think I have either of those. But we do probably want both of them. There's steel. There's obsidian, okay. So steel seeds are coal, iron, which we should have both of those. And 4 supremium. Okay, so let's make 8 supremium. And 8 means we need times 4, right? So 32 intermedium. Essence. Okay, we do have, oh, that's prudentium. So then 32 is times 4 is 2 stacks. Yeah, because 2 stacks uses up the 512, right? Okay. So much for making progress on those ones. All right, so now we want to do this one. This one? No. This one. And I wanted 2 stacks of these, which means, oh no, it's going to use up all of our second degree as well. Wait, no, we only have 100 and... Can I only do 1 stack of these? Because we only have 4 stacks of those. Oh no. Oh, wait, how many did we need? Did I count wrong? Or did I count right and we just have nowhere near enough? We didn't even touch the second degree because we had extra. Math, your nemesis, exactly. How you doing, Rasta? Yeah, so we need to craft more of the blazing parathium. How's our draconium doing? I don't understand why it's not auto crafting anymore. So it should be auto crafting. Oh, maybe it's because it knows that it's inputting to itself. Does Wither drop supremium? It does, but you can't downcraft in this one, Breaker. You can only upcraft. So for example, you can't do this to get the previous tier. So to get supremium, it's actually nice because you can get it from the Wither. But to get the tiers before that, you have to go through this thing. Moves Lily over and snuggles with her. Alright, we'll repair the crystal. I guess no, we can't do the auto crafting yet because we still need to get to the unbreakable crystal. Although I could set up the recipe and then it should be fine. He was mathing real good in another stream earlier. That's because I wasn't streaming, right? Never thought I'd see Prudentium be more expensive than Supremium, right? What does it take to make the Master Essence crystal? It's probably going to take essence, right? And I don't want to use that to... I'd rather make the seeds first. How you doing, K-Beg? But we are going to set up crystals, assuming that we had it. Maybe we'll assume we... Oh, well, actually... I get... Oh, yeah, the expensive part is these ones. Using up the 4th degrees. But yeah, we'll make recipes assuming we have these. That'll at least tell me numbers. Wait, I don't actually need this one. Okay, that one, and this one. So this will at least tell me how many we need of everything. You know, ignoring the fact that we don't actually have the crystal. Okay, so if we wanted, what was it? It was 8 of these. So I guess we'd only have to craft 7. So we need 28. Wait a minute. Did I... Using AE2 to automate math, because clearly I'm an idiot. Okay, was that what I was looking for? I'm just really bad at this game, chat. Steel, it was. What the heck? Welcome back, Miss Biffle Chips.
I don't know. I don't have my calculator, eh?
I thought I needed so much more. Good job, me. I'm so good at this game. True? You're done? Okay, cool. That's Infernium. That's not what I wanted. Thanks, chat. Thanks. Appreciate it. One of you and one of you. You know, sometimes I'm dumb, chat, but that was definitely one of my dumber moments. Your sounds are quieter than you are? Oh, yeah? I would assume that's a normal thing? Or are you saying it's quieter than normal or something? So it was this, and then it was blocks of steel, right? Oof. We're out of... Oh, no, we're not out of steel. Yeah, except for Fish's sound. Fish's sound is loud. Quieter than normal? Haven't changed anything. You learn the hard way. Automatically upcraft these for storage.
Max, thank you for the homer.
Exactly. Dark Helmet. But yeah, you can't with this one. I thought you weren't supposed to stream this weekend. Well, I didn't stream yesterday, and then I didn't stream at least for the start of today. But work finished. Work finished early enough, so I was able to stream. No, RF Tools crafters are similar. There are RF Tools crafter, but you just can't downcraft. So the usage of the Supreme Essence doesn't include making the lower tier. So the only way to get Supremium Essence, Superium Essence, is these crafts. That bites, yeah. Exactly. that was, you know, intentional. But yeah, I completely agree, Dark Helmet. In other packs I do exactly that. Craft the highest tier and then downcraft. That's mean. You'll have to talk to Cazador about that. Okay, so it was steel, and then it was iron and coal seeds. Oh, we only needed 2 blocks of steel. And also, how are you doing, Dark? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, and that's a great question from Fish. How you feeling, K-Beg? Let's see, where's our coal? Coal and iron. Alright, there's our seeds. Okay, and this is for Astral, and it is nighttime. I feel like I'm missing something. Steel seats. Stardust. Only 30,000 star metal ingots, so I don't know how we're gonna produce enough. Alright, there we go. And these ones. Okay, there we go. Steel seeds. Okay, and now we can grow these up. Oops. Same process, of course. So we do have a bunch of steel left over. So I guess we can tear this guy down. Can I not do that? Can you not double click in this one? Weird. Alright. Let's toss all those away. Guess we can keep this there. It's another item. What is this? Slag? I wonder if there's any use for this. After making so much steel, you don't need any more? Yeah. That's alright. We do need some slag for the very end. And did we need concrete for something, or is that not this pack? Don't think it's this pack. Yeah, so it looks like we really don't need that. Let's go ahead and pack it up. And we'll just toss it in there. Yeah, so we have one slag if we ever need it. Perfectly normal. You probably automate it from thermals, probably. Yeah, I think that one's probably fine. Whoops. Did I just do the wrong thing? I think I did, but oh well. We luckily it grew pretty quickly. That one's another one that kind of depends on the usage. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna end up needing it. The other slag looks like it produces all the same stuff too. Oh, rock wall. I guess this is a pack that doesn't need rock wall either. So yeah, we shouldn't need all that slag at all. Okay, what are we? We're just upgrading these guys. This was so that we could make the dark steel seeds, I think. So we did the steel seeds. We don't need that up there anymore. Dark steel, these ones. These required steel obsidian. Right, we still need to set up the obsidian ones. I thought I went around twice there. Okay, obsidian is really simple. I guess that means we're doing a few different seeds. Let's see, so that's going to be, was it intermedium? Tier 2? Tier 3? And obsidian... and a mana diamond. Alright, let's go craft these guys. We need a piece of living rock. Should probably upgrade this spreader to one of the higher tiers. Alright, and obsidian seeds, perfect. Toss those in there. Put that away, we can do those. Okay, so then we can grow up the obsidian seeds as well. Outside. Okay, we're probably getting close, almost there. And one or two more, I would think. Alright. What else? Should probably tear that down, so we're not really using the power generation we have over here. And so all of this was just so that we could make the dark steel seeds, so that we can make dark steel a little bit faster. We did make a second alloy smelter. That does mean we'll need another stellar capacitor. Alright, oh good, we're already at 10. And so steel will just hold steel itself, yep. Excuse me. Steel. This guy. We don't already have steel up here, right? That's electrical, yeah. Okay. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's get rid of these guys. Guess we can go set up these seeds as well. Should make sure we don't throw away the 10 steels, but it shouldn't be that difficult. I guess that can go up there. That'll be a good deterrent to not throw it away. Thanks everybody for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. If you guys are new and you know, are enjoying yourselves, be sure to click that follow button. I don't say that enough. I always forget about it. And then if anybody is interested in watching the VODs, we do put all the VODs up on YouTube. So if you are interested, !YT will give you a link, and go click that subscribe button if you want to. Alright, this should be a good amount. How about obsidian? Is this? Okay, these are all donuts. I like it. I like it. Thank you, Max. Bum, bum, bum. We can't afford the imaginary time block yet because of we needed to go to space, right. So we needed space. I think it was either the second or third planet that we'd have to go to. We'll also need to purchase the compass for Galacticraft in the rewards here. I want to make sure we buy this dungeon locator. Should probably also get the sword here. So this one will do 28 attack damage, and it shouldn't be that bad. Sorry for the delayed answer. You're feeling well enough to be sleepy. I guess that's good. I hope that means you're getting sleep. It's not getting sleep is the worst when you're sick. And then, you know, usually it's coughing or something else that makes you wake up as well. Oop, we got 5. Are they 10 10 10? 10 9 10, close. Okay, so these ones might be 10 10 10. Should have kept those to see if it's stacked. Ten, 9, 10, dang it. So that means these out here are still 10, 9, 10. Come on, grow. Grow. All right, there we go. There's our 10, 10, 10s. Yep, perfect. Okay, put those away. We can throw away the pebbles. Right, excellent. Now we need to put obsidian. Actually, we have obsidian over here. Suppose we could just make a couple upgrades for that. And then we can just let it void out. Instead of just holding infinite. This will hold infinite, but with compressed. Yeah, that'll be good enough. Hey, Southpaw. How you doing today? Alright, so we want 2 lines. Alright, we'll start with obsidian. Oops. Okay, now we need clippers. I didn't, dang it. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, we need to set up these guys first. Filter, we want, so what the heck, where's our filter? Oh, this is the one that's turned off. Okay. That scared me. Okay, obsidian and steel. Let's get rid of that. Alright, so that means we're gonna have a few obsidian essence in here. Okay, obsidian and steel. Just a few extra blocks there. Okay, so now let's grab tired. It stinks. Just want a few of them. Alright, so there we go. Those should all be obsidian. Perfect. And now we want to do steel. Perfect. We can get rid of these guys. And then grab a few clippers. Alright, perfect. Now we can head back home. And now we should be getting steel and obsidian. 54.96. The streak is unbroken of losing. GG, I guess. Hello, obsidian, go up, please. Does this not go up in here? No. Is anything getting held back in here? No. I saw it. I saw it. 5496. Is that not the same number? Yeah, wasn't that obsidian that we saw go in twice? 40 and 40. 4984. 5496. Wait a minute. This is voiding, yes, but do I have it in another? Oh, we have it voiding up here, don't we? I see. Okay. We just need that one to be higher than this one. You made it worse. I did. This is at 800 and this one is at 700. Is there any reason I wouldn't want this to be higher? No, right? Yeah, I don't see why we would want that. So let's just swap the two. Make that one 800. And make this one 700. Okay, so now the obsidian should go up. There it goes. Okay. And steel 2412, 2418. Okay. Always good to make sure you're not just voiding everything. This is bound to break something else he'll discover in about 2 weeks. No. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the reason I did that wait a minute, how did it not delete the wheat? Weren't we getting... Oh, it's because I put the wheat in here. So this wall had a priority over that wall. But then that wall had a priority over this wall. But yeah, everything in here doesn't have... Yeah, it doesn't have a place over there other than the obsidian. Maybe the sand, I guess, but yeah, all the rest of that should be fine. It's fine, Chad. I don't know why you're afraid. Okay, let's grab this guy. Let's do another interface. Let's grab a wrench. And alloy. And then we need the stellar. Okay, so now we got to figure out which ones we move. Or copy. Maybe we do this one and end steel. What about the energetic over there? I feel like dark steel over here as well. Let's try that to start with. Okay. Let's see, we can put those away, that away, eat something. Okay, so did we end up making the steel casings? We did 7 steel casings. Oh yeah, and then basalts. Do we have a swab for basalts? We do. Let's grab a seed. We're gonna want the dark utilities timer. We're gonna want a different spawner. And a bucket. Okay, and then we combine those. And we make a chicken explode. Okay. And now we can put the new spawner in here. Right, you don't mind me, Blizz. Okay, so now we should get basalts. Although it's going to be voided. It's still losing. Nice. Congrats. We didn't spawn any yet. Hello? The blizzes are spawning. Why are the basalts not? Okay, there we go. Why don't you see Max's roll command? He probably whispered it. Yeah, you can whisper the bot if you're... well, I think in most cases you can whisper the bot. The bot sometimes won't respond to everyone. The bot is kind of picky. Okay, we're gonna do that one and that one. Take those out, put those in. And then we can put those in there and just make sure that it's not voiding it. Perfect. Okay, so there's our basalts rods. We needed 200, we're up to a little over 100. Some sounds work, some don't. Exactly, yeah.
Moo, moo, moo. Moo, 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 moo.
So you're saying that's lower, yeah? I mean, I haven't changed the audio for the browser over here. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so that's 128. So we're almost there. We do have to stay close to it because we don't have, what would it be, nether stars to ignore the player? Good sound you picked there. Do we still have, so in Enigmatica 6, Pneumaticraft has the thing you can put on a spawner to make it always spawn regardless of this guy, right? Placed on mob spawners, the spawner agitator will prevent the spawned entity to despawn when the player leaves the area. Additionally, the spawner will keep the spawning while the player is not in the area. Yeah. Yeah, and this is real cheap. Okay. Has me going around my game just typing moo. Yeah, so this is cheaper than making or killing withers. So if we do that, this should just spawn without me over here. So I saw the Blizz and the Basal spawn there. Do they do it again? Yep. Yep, there they are. Excellent. Okay, perfect. You do the same thing, IRL, when your kids spout nonsense. You just moo at them. So clearly that must never happen, Allie1, right? Kids talking nonsense. You like that? Okay, so we needed dark steel is the next tier. So we have steel and obsidian seeds now. So we need another 8 supremium. Okay, so we're missing. Hee hee. Oh, this doesn't tell me all of them because it's including the stuff we already have. 292 of the first degree. Karina's being bad. Allie1, moo moo moo. There's also the quote from Treebeard. That doesn't make much sense to me, but then you were very small. Treebeard. It sounds really familiar. The quote, not Treebeard. I don't know what that's from. Pretty much. Alright, Prudentium. This guy. Those green ingots that are 1 RGB away from each other are aren't hard to tell apart. These green ingots, I don't think they're even a color difference, are they? How much did we need? 200?
Sir, I want some more.
Teddy, she's asleep. She's asleep. If she wakes up, all right. Thank you very much, Teddy. Hope you're doing well today. I know you're here earlier and lurking, but hope you're doing well still. Okay, let's go back to this. I don't know why I have such a hard time with these. So it was 8 of these that we needed. So it needs 73 Prudentium. So there's 64. And 73 is going to be 9 more. Okay, so there's 73. Doing great, thanks. Glad to hear it. So now we need to craft 19 of the intermedium. 19. Oh, thank goodness. Whew. Okay, and then these ones. Okay, perfect. Although I just realized we need 4 more because we need the tier seeds underneath it. Pooh, man. Next break is in 40 minutes. Thanks, Max. So we need these ones, which need those ones, which blah. Blah. Okay. So that means we need 4 more of these plus 16 more. Sticky Piston. How are you doing today? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How is your cast? Dang it, we're short. Does Mrs. Bibble just want to do the honors? But welcome, Calidor. Welcome, raiders. We're playing some Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode. And hope everybody's doing awesome. There you go. GG, Miss Biffle Chips. Short and not as much done as you wanted. Gotcha. Sorry to hear that. What were you playing today? I'm assuming the same mod pack. But I can't remember what the mod pack is. Big surprise. Well done, Miss Biffle Chips. All mod 7. Nice. Yeah, we're struggling with trying to get some mystical agriculture seeds set up. And so we have a bunch of cows producing resources over here to be able to make these steels that we need. The problem is we don't have enough cows. Specifically these blazing pyrotheum cows. We have two pens of them and it's not enough. So we need to start making blazing pyrotheum ourselves, and I've been hesitant to make more of them. You made some crafters and refined storage, but don't actually know how they work. Rip. Do you know how interfaces work in applied logistics, or you don't know either? Because the interfaces work pretty much the same way. When they're not, well, in refined storage, they don't have to be connected to a molecular assembler. But in refined storage, you just have a crafter connected to nothing but cable. It will run regular patterns for you. It'll automatically craft items that you put inside of it, these patterns. You'll need a pattern terminal. I'm pretty sure it's called the same. And so you tell it that this pattern produces this item. As a normal craft, you can typically use JEI to produce it, and then you click the encode button, and then with the pattern you take this and you throw it into a crafter. So that's kind of the first way that you can use a crafter. You would just throw it into one of the slots at the bottom where the patterns go. The next thing that you can do with the crafters is you can do processing patterns, which are what we have up here. These ones are things you can do. You have to use a machine to craft with. So, for example, blaze powder. This is a great example because it hasn't really been changed. So in this machine here, so that was the third machine over, which is likely the pulverizer. Yeah, the pulverizer here. We have this connected into this guy. It's got an input from the bottom, so blue on the bottom, and then it outputs out the back. So what this will do is it'll give 4 blaze rods to this machine, because you can see it says create 16 blaze powder with 4 blaze rod. So it'll put 4 blaze rods into this machine and just assume that it'll get back 16 blaze powder. And so the way that works is we have an output out the back, and this pushes into an interface. You could use like an import bus, or you could use an interface to push stuff into the system. I choose to use interfaces in applied logistics, but in refined storage, interfaces are actually kind of slow to pull stuff in unless you have it fully upgraded. So I typically use importers instead. And so then when you go into the system and you say, I want some blaze powder, and you craft it, it's going to take that blaze rod when you start it and shove it into here. You can see it went really quickly, and then once the item goes back into the system, the crafting job would be completed. You can get a lot more complicated than that, I feel like, but that's kind of the rundown of the crafters, I guess. People say money is not the key to happiness, but you've always figured out if you have enough money, you can have a key made. You appreciate that? Yeah, I hope it helps. I do feel like that is one of the more complicated subjects when it comes to the auto crafting, but it is obviously really, really helpful. Because auto crafting just makes stuff so much easier. Okay, so that's 16, and then we need another 4. And I think that should be all we need. Let's add some recipes. Auto crafting is cheating.
I am completely okay with cheating.
I am okay with auto crafting as well. We want the tier 2 seed, the tier 3 seed, tier 4 seed, And then, so we have a thing called an interface terminal. They have one similar in Refined Storage called the Crafter Manager, I believe it's called. And so this allows you to find all the interfaces you have set up in your base. And you can find the ones that you're using as crafters and throw those inside here. This is a little bit more advanced. I'd probably suggest just going to the machine and tossing stuff into it until you kind of understand it. Because with refined storage, since they're not connected to molecular assemblers, these guys, in refined storage you don't actually have these molecular assemblers, they just craft on their own. It makes it a little bit more difficult to know which one is connected to machines and which ones are connected to nothing, although I'm pretty sure they do have a category for nothing. But okay, let's toss those up there, and then we want a tier 4 seed. So we're missing we need a craft 4 intermedium. These ones, nope, we can't craft it through that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so now we should be able to make our seeds. All right, perfect. And one of the really nice things about the auto crafting portion of it is it tells you what you're missing. A refined storage crafter manager shows the machine that's connected to. Yep. Think you can point one crafter into another to chain to the core machine. That is true. Yep. Not applied energistics though. Yeah, you can't do that in applied energistics, but with this version of applied energistics, they have these pattern expansion cards, which allows you to do a few more patterns with one interface. But yeah, so what K-Big's saying there is, for the crafters, you can chain them, so you could put another one underneath this one, pointing into this one, pointing into that machine, and so then both of those crafters would work with this machine up here. It's really handy in refined storage. How you doing, Chronic, by the way? Welcome. You guys will have to let me know if Lily wakes up so we can give her treats. Thought you could in AE2 interfaces? Yeah, no. I feel like it didn't work, but you know, I could definitely be wrong. Dark steel. We need 18, so let's do 20. Not too bad. Glad to hear it. Is this not working? There's no output on this. Also, we want alloys only. Conduit. Putting effort into catching up to RS. So it's possible it works there now. Let's see, extracts. Always active. Here we go. Perfect. Well, but this is also a much older version. Wait, no, I don't want pull, do I? No, I don't. Lily's awake, as if she heard me, right? Alright, thank you very much. We don't need to stand up there anymore. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's give Lily some treats. Thank you, Fish. And thank you, Teddy, for using your channel points to give Lily some treats. Hey, Lo. Like, if I must. Sorry. If I must, I'll get up. Hi. Return. There you go. Good girl. Good girl.
Max, thank you for the homer.
treats for you. Going from Teddy. You gotta back up. You're too close. Go back up. There you go. Good girl. There you are. These treats coming in from Teddy, okay, Lil? Alright. Thank you very much, Teddy Bear. Appreciate it. How you doing, Crazy Legs? She is a cutie, I agree. Food pics on Discord? Alright. Welcome back. Doesn't Mrs. Biffle Chips look great? Radiant in her new green sword. And welcome back, Coda, I guess. I'm just afraid she's going to like throw up after eating some of these one of these times. As we're zoomed in. Okay. This button. Deconstructed carrot cake. Interesting. So you have to put it together yourself, right? Where is it? This button? Yep. It looks really tasty. It looks really tasty. Thank you, Stella. You had to break it apart to put it in a container so you can keep it away from ants. Gotcha, gotcha. You wouldn't know if it's tasty because you can't eat it, or you're still on your liquid diet. All for the hubby. Nice, nice. Way too kind is what that means. Okay, can we do dark steel like this? We can. Okay, so that was the dark steel seeds. Obsidian, steel, stardust. Can you not? Ali1 and Max, both of you. That's funny. Steel and obsidian. Alright, those ones. We're just gonna get rid of them. It'll be a while before you can have sugar. Gotcha, gotcha. Nope, this doesn't go here. We need to make it nighttime. Oh, I forgot the stardust. Let's just do a few of them. Do we also need... I feel like I needed something else. Dark steel seeds. Apparently not. Okay. That is all we needed. You can have stuff with sweeteners like sucralose. No idea how to say that word. I've seen it before, but no idea how to say it. But I can't eat much, so you're gonna wait for a bit. On the 26th, you should be able to real food. A bit of a restriction, like rice and mincemeat. Gotcha, gotcha. Nice. Here I am on protein drinks only. Yours is because swallowing stuff hurts. There. Come on. There you go. Good job. All right. little bit more of crop breeding. Go on. All right, and then dark steel goes straight into the ingots. Yep. So I guess while we're waiting here, we can try and craft some of the other stuff. Enrichment chamber. Well, that was easy. You tried having applesauce for breakfast? I couldn't even drink that. At least the Walgreens nearby with the drinks and rather nice online order system. Same day, not queue something up for 2 days from now. Oh, nice. With the protein drinks, I gotcha. I suppose at least you can have something. And since you got tested, did you also go to like urgent care or something and get some meds, or are they not able to give you anything? It's worth it as long as you follow it when you don't have any restriction 60 to 80 days after the surgery. Alright, I got all those. I heard Lily behind me. Yeah, hi. I see you. You have 3 more days to catch up. You've had 3 more days to catch up. You should be there by now. I'm not. How you doing, OMS? Welcome, welcome. I get distracted, so I can't catch up as easily. I need more time. Concern myself. I'm doing well. Doing well. Okay, we're just making some dark steel seeds. I'm just trying to give myself, you know, a little bit of a little bit of an easier craft for like capacitors by having at least dark steel in there. Oh, still not there. OMS is the Papa tomato and you're the baby tomato, and he's telling you to catch up. Thanks, Aliwant. Apparently I can't reach that far.
No.
Here's our 10. Well, he's just looking in her bed again. Boom. Okay, and then we need to put dark steel in a barrel. Dark steel. Alright, there we go. And then we go put the seed down. Is this thing full? Doesn't look like it. Alright, this one has steel. Guess we'll skip the middle one. Alright, we'll place these guys down, and then we need clippers. Alright, place the rest. Excellent. We can trash those. Hello. That's not supposed to happen. Don't worry, Max. I won't tell anybody you won. Okay, so I was trying to get to space today, OMS, and we so far got one machine. we got one machine making basic wafers because I needed to make HTTP sheets, and then we got distracted. So we've been working today on getting to space, and it didn't work. So we made the enrichment chamber in that. We needed to make a couple metallurgic infusers. I think we have access. Probably don't have access to tough alloy. I don't think so. Yeah, we've been doing tough alloy in here. Okay, do we have access to these? Don't have access to those either. I can rent you my old rockets. Oh, aren't you kind? Except the one you crashed. I don't think I'd want the one you crashed. Wait a minute, we definitely set up a recipe for basic plating. I remember setting up a recipe for basic plating. Yeah, it's right there. It's advanced plating. Okay, so apparently I never made that. I don't... That one you can have for free if you can find the pieces. Unlikely to crash again. I don't know, I remember doing this exact recipe though. Oh, also we need more interfaces again. Okay, another 4 interfaces. And a couple molecular assemblers. And a few acceleration cards. Because we all know that things only crash once. We can't do treats for like 20 minutes. That's because Lily just got treats. The joys of Galacticraft with extra planets, making a whole new rocket with all the recursive steps all like over again. When you have the old rocket just sitting there. Can't you uncraft the rockets? Where's like a tier 2? Apparently not. I thought there was a pack that allowed you to uncraft them. But apparently not in this one. There is a deconstructor. Oh, you just can't see it in the in the recipes. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, and then we speed them up. You can see it in the quest book. Gotcha. I trust you. Okay, these were... Whoops. These were for what? Yeah, those guys. Good idea. Distract them with the quest book. This one, Ferroboron, was the alloy furnace with boron and steel. Okay, so let's do this one. It seems fine. Guess we're not going to do extra in this one. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, and then we need boron and lithium. Boron, there is an essence, which is tier 4. We do have some boron left. Don't have the, excuse me, the ingot. Let's put those in there. Okay, and then we're gonna say boron. Boron is, nope, did it backwards. What the heck? Oh, I can't go lower. I got it. So 2, 1, double. Okay, there's our boron. Furnace. Oh good, our furnace is full. Okay. Means we're gonna need another interface. Okay, and then those ones go in the alloy furnace. Okay. And these guys are regular crafts. Okay, let's put this in here. All right, and were we just making the metallurgic infuser, the nuclear furnace, tough alloy, and this furnace? Because I think we only went up to the gold furnace. Is it too warm in the bed now? I don't think so. It's actually kind of chilly in here. It might not be warm enough. So I was trying out vintage story today. Very interesting. Oh, nice. Glad you're enjoying it, OMS. She's restless. I mean, I could definitely try taking off the top. I thought she liked it being covered. But she's probably restless just because she's uncomfortable because she probably just went to the bathroom. My assumption. Alright, put that in there and these over here. Okay, so now we have the nuclear furnace. You can craft everything except for lithium. Okay, and lithium. Is there a lithium ore? Lithium ore, yep, right there. You're always more comfortable after you go to the bathroom. I'm saying she's uncomfortable because of having to clean up afterwards. That's not what I wanted. We need ingot, sky. There we go. And furnace. Okay. You haven't bought our opposable thumbs yet? Nope. Lithium ingots. Does that work? It does. Perfect. Okay, so now metallurgic infuser. We actually needed 2 of them. Okay. Seems simple enough. Do they make kitty wet wipes or kitty bidet? That last one sounds like a terrible product idea. Squirt it down with water. I could see that not going very well. Okay, so the PRC requires enrichment chambers underneath it, especially in the bidet related area. Yeah. Okay, we have access to the gas tanks. Don't have the dynamic tank. We need to... That's why we made these guys, were for the control circuits. Wonder if we should change the capacitor crafter instead of doing these guys, having them do a tier up. So the reason I was doing these ones is these ones are used to make the crystalline as well as the transistors. How about a door so Miss Lily can clean in private? I mean, she could clean herself somewhere else. Couldn't figure out how to work that in with the generals, yeah. All the mod chat. She wanted to share, exactly. She wanted us to know that she's being clean. Just steel, alright, that's fine. I think we know how to craft buckets already. This is tough alloy, alright. The elite, it's vivid alloy. You have the most family-friendly line walking mods you could have picked. Well, I just meant that it was only the mods that are chatting. Okay, let's put these guys in here. And I think that should be it. I think we already have the advanced. We do not. And then the basic control and the enriched alloy. We have both of those already craftable, but we still need to set up the other ones. It's because we banned the rest. I suppose we can put these up here and let that close those out. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so that was the pressure. These guys, and we need actually 2 of them. Okay, so you can do everything except for these 2. Mod abuse. Okay, so now we need to set up these ones. So we need an obsidian metallurgic infuser. Then we need a diamond metallurgic infuser. I might do compressed diamond. Hey, Thunder. Thunderful, welcome raiders. How was your cast? What did you get up to? Playing some Counter-Strike, nice. Welcome, welcome. All the mods. Hey there, freshies. How are you doing today as well? But Thunder, hope your cast went well. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing modded Minecraft today. We're playing some Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode, and hope everything went well. Are you playing all the mods 8, not Counter-Strike? All right. Hey there. I have no idea how to say your name. Are those I's or L's? Let's call you Lilia? Lily, maybe? Hey there, Neffers. Welcome. We are all the mods. Oh, okay. Gotcha. But welcome, Lilia. And yeah, hope you're doing well, Neffers. Okay, so we need to set up a diamond one and an obsidian one. So I think we're just going to set those up over here. Might as well put it close to this metallurgical diffuser. It's apparently break time as well. And how does this insert? Okay, red at the top. Wait a minute, this is another red here. I guess we should have, yeah, let's put a filter in that just in case. Real life drama. Sorry to hear that. We should set up a recipe for that. But yeah, so we're playing some Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode. This is a 112 mod pack while we wait for Sky Vaults or Vault Hunters, the next update, to come out. And then we're going to go back onto our sub server, and the sub server is going to be switched over to a Sky Vault server. So everybody's going to be, everybody who plays will be with Sky Vaults, and we'll have all separate islands and stuff like that. Hey, Ginger Ninja, how are you? Welcome. But yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Neffers. Thanks for asking. I think a bunch of slimes just went into the other dimension. So that means I think there's like a creeper, and I think there's at least a slime in the Erebus dimension. That's funny. Okay, now we have access to a few of these. Do we have hoppers on AutoCraft as well? But yeah, so we had just recently got into Applied Logistics a couple streams ago, and so now we're just getting into the point where we can do a lot of auto crafting, which is awesome. So we were trying to get to space today, and this is as far we got. We got a single single block, because we found out we needed other things, and so we've been working on those other things, and we haven't gotten there yet. We haven't got there yet. Looks promising.
Second, almost there.
Exactly, almost there. Okay, let's pick these guys up. Let's put these ones down. We're also going to need some speed upgrades for these guys, so let's start with those. Gotta start with those first. Well, you gotta start somewhere, right? Oops, didn't mean to take that out. Alright. So let's go ahead and set the power for these. Not that it actually matters to have those in an insert only for power, but I like to have those set up. So then we're gonna extract on green, always active. Okay, and then we need to set these up. So these are going to be extra on the top, input in the back, no, output in the back, input on the bottom. That's it. Maybe if you pillared up like 50 blocks, you could claim Closer to space than ever. Thanks, Max. We want infuse, input, output, and nothing. Okay, and then we need diamonds, so I guess we can set up an enrichment chamber. Nerd pole, you mean space elevator. This is insert. Oh, okay, this is actually not connected to the same network over there for item conduits. Oh no, they are. I'm just blind. No, apparently not. What is this one? That's an item conduit. Why is it not oh, is it because this thing needs to be connected? Got it. Got it. Hey, A Squared, how are you? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's the same message. Boo. Boo. Alright, we want to extract to green. Always active. And then that's it. What are we booing? The bot. Booing the bot. We'll need 3 interfaces. Boo FTS bot, get good, right? Yeah, bot, random messages, exactly. We'll collect a few more of those guys. Did I even set the insert over here? I didn't. Good job. Grabbed it for a reason. Alright, I'm gonna put that there. Kind of excited for some Sky Vaults. Haven't played any of the 3rd edition since you launched your single player world. Oh, nice. If you want to implement a bag shuffle, you might want to implement a bag shuffle if you can. That's more varied, which is what we really want. We don't want random. I have no idea what you mean, A Squared. I just have literally random. Torch. The main thing is it doesn't know about the last messages it sent, so it wouldn't, you can't. The following message is a completely new instance of the command. Yeah, it would need a state. Yeah, okay, then I think I understand what you're saying then. Those pre-made bots don't support this. Picks a phrase, throws it back in the hat. Picks a phrase. Well, but you would literally have to take them out as you use them, I think is what A Squared's saying. Yeah, but don't throw back in the hat. Exactly. And I mean, I could support it, but it's just not worth it. Because with the amount of phrases that are there, most of the time it should. Oh, yeah, you're right, Max, yeah. Or keep it out of the hat in messages. Yeah, or something. Wow, it actually finished crafting everything we wanted. It's kind of impressive. The thing I'm not sure that we're going to be able to do is... Can we... I guess we do still have some channels. Tetris after the Nintendo does this. Tetris after the Nintendo does this. So like picking out the different pieces you get. That's interesting. But does that mean it's guaranteed to not have the same item twice? And maybe I don't understand, because that doesn't seem accurate. So you can't ever get the same 7 items in a row? Or you can't ever get the same item within 7 pieces? That doesn't sound correct. There we go. Any set of 7 doesn't have the same item twice. But if you do see 2 within 7, it's because of the bag reset. Interesting. You'll never see 2 different pairs twice. You'll never see 2 different pairs twice. I don't know why you outline different. That doesn't sound right. You'll never see the same item twice, is what you're saying, right? Again, assuming it's not outside of the reset. Okay, so that should be 7, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to move the dense cables back a little bit. Okay, but those all should be connected now. Ooh, did I call this one redstone? Maybe. So redstone. I did not. Okay, so we're just going metallurgic. Yeah, so we didn't name it. Okay. You can never have TTLL. You might have TT because it reset. I think you're making this too complicated, A squared. You might see 1 pair because the bag reset. Exactly, yeah, yep. Yep. Bag shovel looks more varied. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. Yes. Let's see. So apparently you can rename those interface while placed. Quartz cutting tool, because we need the quartz cutting tool. The quartz cutting tool for the other stuff. Look at that! Wow, nice, K-Beg. That is new. Metallurgic infuser redstone. Yeah, very nice. Thank you, K-Beg. Yeah, I've done a lot of research into how to make things varied for a person project. You know too much. What the heck did I just do? When you shift right click, it brings up this interface. And when you just right click, it brings up this one. What is the interface for this one? Okay, metallurgic. Jick infuser diamond. Metallurgic infuser obsidian. That is much easier than having to do this. Must just be the items UI. Yeah, I didn't know that this thing had an item UI. I've only ever used this thing to make cable anchors. That's all I've ever done with this item. Okay, so we need diamonds. Oh, I should take a break. I should take a break. Let's take a break. When we come back, we can set up those machines. Otherwise, I'm just never going to take a break. All right, so chat, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure if you're new out there, you click that follow button, and I will see you all in just a few. Get up, stretch, go get yourself something to drink, and I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Click the wrong button. Let's try that again. Over here. And stay tuned. Yeah, chat just likes to make fun of my gold nuggets. 31 out of 16. I think they might have gone it. Just in case, let's do this. Okay, good. I think they might have gone into a thing. Oh my god. Okay, no. So we just had awful luck. Okay, so I guess we tested that an ender pearl thrown into the void doesn't kill you. Okay, good to know. When in doubt, Phil doesn't know anything. Okay. Not like that Arizzle look, which really wasn't helpful at all. I thought you were a real man. Well, now you know better. Now you know better. Okay, here we go. Sound is enabled. Still think that's probably way too loud, but... Okay, that's not fair. That doesn't count, does it? Raimu, that's cheating. I wish I could interact with a villager while they're in bed. Oh, come on. Are you Did you redeem the Enderman naming? You did, yep. And then I have sand in my dank, okay. Fail is known for his epic building skills. That is completely false. I'm not much of a builder, as you can tell from E feeling. It's more like an E, but shaking. Oh, like a but we're on fire and poisoned. Later on, it's not too bad. Oh. And just sit there and go, okay, what do I do? Oh crap. Oh man. What about this? Oh crap. There we go. That'll do it. Oh, that actually feels better because now I don't have to deal with this guardian farm. New chat. Welcome back. Yeah, I was pretty upset about that, or annoyed, I guess, is probably more appropriate with those guardians there. All right, welcome back. Yeah, and I was actually thinking about it afterwards, and the clips screen does that bag shuffle. You know, not intentionally, but it actually does that. Guardians are pretty annoying, so very fair. Yeah, just building that farm, it felt like we did it in the worst possible way, and it just, just didn't feel good. And so I was just really happy to be done with it. Okay, so it's like crushed diamonds in the enrichment chamber, right? No. It's just regular diamonds in the enrichment chamber? It is, okay. Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna do 4 at a time. And how do we do with the upgrades? We got 8. Let's do another 8. You're missing prismarine crystals. Okay, we never set up those things. You cleared out all the Elder Guardians from Monument a few days ago, still shaking from the nerves. Okay, we're gonna put 4 in both of those. We want to put some in these. I guess that means we need to set up this guy. So this is gonna need to pick up. Okay, let's think about that. It was prismarine crystals, right? Can we make guardian seeds? That's not that bad. That might be worth it. Oh, except this. How do we get a guardian spike? What dimension would spawn guardians? Have you made it to the moon yet? No. No, we've got distracted a couple times. Just kill guardians, right? Do you want some help? I mean, yeah, if you have... Wait, will Lost Cities have deep ocean? Lost Cities might have deep ocean. But yeah, if you have answers for it, I don't mind. Okay, we can get prismarine crystals from there. Lost Cities will spawn them? Okay. And then we get nether quartz into there. Okay. Can we drag to that? No, we cannot. Prismarine. I'm gonna put that in there. We'll set that guy up. Right, OMS. Yeah, definitely. If you try sometimes, you might find. Let's see, we want to do quartz. And we want to do quartz in here. And we want to do at least 4 at a time. Metallurgic infuser. Nope, this is not the right thing. We wanted that to go in the enrichment chamber. Yes. Can't you do the prismarine craft with mana instead of RF? Oh. This one over here. Yeah, now that we have the alchemy catalyst, yeah, that seems like a better solution just based on how many we have left. But I don't have the mana pool automated yet. So I think we're gonna ignore it and just leave it over here for now. What the heck is that thing called? Empower is not right. That one, Reconstructor. Okay, and then the other part of that, Prismarine. Okay, we don't have those craftable either. These are gonna go in here. I'm assuming these can also go in the sag mill? Yeah. Okay, so now if we tell it to make upgrades. It should be all good now. Yep. It's got to have 32 of them. How you doing, Nitsa? Is that a diamond block there as well? Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, so the problem is the prismarines take so much power. But it works. It works. Okay, so then let's also grab diamonds. Just shove those in there for now because this is slow because no speed upgrades. Alright. So it's not just one pulse per redstone signal? That's what you were concerned about? Yeah, I changed, or specifically this machine, I make it work so that it's the opposite. So the plate gets triggered, stays on until the items are gone. And then this just runs every moment or so. We could make this go a little bit faster by putting a timer here instead of just having it being toggled on or off. But it's fine. It eventually works, you know. Just pictured Fail going up to a guardian, wiping them with a Q-tip. I mean, that's pretty much what you do, Fish. That is how the swabs work. You walk up to the mob and you say, "Hey." Okay, how we doing? You're still working on... Okay, so the two machines here. Or like oversip Q-tips from American Gladiators, yeah. So the slow part is this now. I see it's the actual output. Do we have this getting... Oh right, it's got the insert from the interface, right? It's free items. What's free items? You have 8 or 9 custom spawners. Yeah, that's understandable. GG Rasta. Don't worry, we'll get to it. It happens, and it's fine. It's fine. We don't need to do everything immediately. Knowing that guardians exist in that other dimension is good. And really all we need to know. Extract on green. Why are you not extracting? Insert on green. Oh, did I not put the output on the back? I put the output on the back. Extract on green item. All right now, exactly. Insert on green. Does look like it's not connected to the machine though. Let's grab this guy. Yeah, I think we're just going to do that and replace it. Okay, there it goes. This one weirdly has an item in it. Insert. Okay, so there's that one. Okay, now we need to set up these guys as well, which means we need to put a crafting card in there. Crafting card. And then we want the diamond plates. set that up to be crafted. Bum, ba-dum, bum. And then we need the filters. And I guess that means we remove the filter down here, or no, I guess we can keep it. Boo bots. Okay, and this one up here. Which one was diamond? This one. Okay, so then we need conduits. Okay, those guys. Insert on red. Is there any reason why you aren't factorizing them? I just assumed they were expensive. Because typically in these ones it costs a bit to do that. Big tier installer probably, yeah. It's not too expensive. That's typically why. Mechanism with as many inputs and output channels, always easy when they are next to each other, but ender IO can mess things up randomly. Well, I think the reason it was messed up here is because I used to have the inscribers over here, like 5 inscribers lined up, and they had different settings in the back here, so that probably messed things up. Okay, so now we want to set up a recipe for obsidian. Where is it? Is it not called? I thought it was like refined obsidian, this stuff. Yeah, and we'll use pulverized obsidian. And then this goes in the enrichment chamber. Okay, and then we should have the speed upgrades done as well. Do we have any of the energy upgrades left over? We do. Sure. How we doing? Almost full over there. Okay. So we got the infuse diamond, and then we need the enrich. Okay, now we want to do a few of these. Do we know how to make pulverized obsidian? We do, okay. Okay, and this guy is gonna get stuck. Okay, I'm pretty sure we had a few extra crafts going. Yeah, a few extra diamonds being crafted. So now we want the obsidian in there. We want it part of the filter. And then we need another filter over here. Alright, there we go. Excellent. So now we have all of those machines set up. And they have a decent amount of speed in them. So that was specifically so that we could set up these guys. So the atomic alloy. We'll do... I guess I should probably just do one at a time. The reinforced alloy, I imagine, yeah, we don't have that one set up. This is crushed diamond. Oh, I removed the wrong one. Got it. So these are both diamond recipes. No, this one's obsidian, this one's redstone. Diamond. Infuser. Okay, so we got the diamond and obsidian. Alright, and then was that it? That one, those, that one, that one, that one. Okay, that should be all of them. So now we want to do the PRC. Is it not? Is that not how you spell it? Pressurized. There it is. Okay, 2 of those. Doesn't seem that bad. It has to craft 48 crystalline to make 24 capacitors so that it can make all those alloys. Just a casual 19k items, yeah. We did add 2 more crafters as well. So now we have 4 crafters. 2 of them are 24k, and then 2 of them are 10k. That's gonna take a little bit of time. I guess we can let that go and go swab a guardian. So we can do something other than sit in front of the crafter here. So let's go to our map. Do we have... I'm assuming we would end up seeing it if we saw an ocean. Maybe we want to come out this way. Can we use like the nature's compass or anything in this dimension? Looks like that's not a thing. Is there like a guardian temple locator? Looks like no. Alright, so it seems like we're just gonna have to fly. Not that you found, just had to wander. Okay, so I'm gonna guess we go up this way. So where was that? Okay, where am I? I'm here. So we want to go... We're going to go up this way. We're good at wandering. Outside of monuments, though? Yes. We're looking for guardians, correct, yep. There are waterways with guardians? Like this? Bum, 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 bum. Oh wow, you can gain a lot of speed by using the slingshot. It's interesting. That's where we were headed, Nitsa. So you're just saying they're just gonna appear? Are they in like these spawner? No, it's not a spawner. Oh, there's a guardian. What is this? Interesting. Hello, guardian. Give me 1 second. I'll be right with you. Lost Cities makes you think of Greg Tech? Oh yeah. Well, there's our guardian spike. We got it. That's all we needed, chat. That goes away, and then we go back home. That was a tough grind. Yeah, I don't even think we spent enough time for one of the crafts to finish. Oh, because I'm using this as the input and the extract. I see, okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to change this a little bit. Could go on a search for the Elder Guardian. Why would I want the Elder Guardian? Where is the Yeta Wrench? That one. Crap, which direction? We want to go south, yep. So let's make this one insert on black. And then this one can extract on black. Okay, that'll fix that problem. Is it because of omnifactory, non-factory? South was on the left. Yeah. Yep. Because I wanted to make this one. So the problem that I have happening, or the reason that there is still a craft here of 2 compressed obsidian, is this enrichment chamber was extracting into this one. And before it got registered as accepted by the applied logistics system, this guy picked it up, or this one picked it up. Does the GUI depend on which way you're facing? Yes. Interesting. I thought you were questioning about, what I picked or why I picked it. Whoops, didn't mean to throw it away. Alert can go away, and then we're just gonna grab 2 more things of obsidian. So you didn't have to check the map then? Well, I didn't know, Freefall, but now we do. Alright, so now we can toss those in there, and that should finish the craft, and now it's crafting 4 more. Excellent. And this guy is running. So this is Vivid Alloy and Electrum. Energetic Silver. Let's put Electrum over there. Should put Energetic Silver over there, I think, too. Does Energetic Silver use Electrum? It does, but that should be okay. Alright, did you finish? You started a new craft, okay. Alright, so we were making what? The pressurized... Yeah, Yeah, there we go. The PRCs. We needed 2 of them. Okay. And now we need a rotary concentrator and a crusher. And I think another enrichment chamber. Do we actually need another one though? No. We can use the one we have. Yeah, I don't think that should be a problem. Okay, so we got the rotary concentrator. Rotary. Okay, just want to make sure we didn't already set that up. Pretty sure we have all of those craftable. Okay, and then the crusher. Just need some lava, and we don't have fire essence. Lily needs more treats. She's asleep. But also, I think the treats are done for today, right? No, there are more. Alright, we'll put that in there and that in there. Okay, so rotary. What are we missing? A basic fluid tank. Keeps erroring for you saying they're sold out. Oh, really? Let's throw away both of these tanks. Okay, so if we tell this to make one of them, and then we need to grab the rotary. This guy. Alright, let's try that. See if that helps. Might have to do the same thing with the energy tablet. But was active for you until a refresh. Now it's grayed out. Okay. Let's craft one of these just so that I can put that in here. Let's also grab another spawner. Minotaur we don't care about. Refreshed, your fingers are tripping. Alright, I knew what you meant. We're looking for a pneumatic spawner. Okay. And then we need a seed. And a bucket. Okay. All right, and then a chicken. Okay, and then we set this up. Need to expand this a little bit. I wonder if those guys... Okay, it looks like they all still come down to find us. Alright, and there's our guardians. The guardians actually take a couple hits. Okay, so we got that. And apparently guardian scales, which is a great amount of EMC, which is nice. Excuse me. Let's grab a key. Oh goody, that one's broken. Okay. How do I remove this, chat? because I don't have the item anymore to actually remove it. Guess we're gonna have to break it. Gonna break it, yeah. Poop. Oh wait, do I have one in here? What was it called? Capacitor of what is this doing here? Capacitor of dang. Doing dang. Alright, fine. Do I have my okay I do. To make sure I had my magnet. On and on off. Oh boy, we just picked up a bunch. Okay, so we got that. Got that. So then we're gonna do prismarine shards, crystals, guardians, and guardians. So now we have a whole thing for guardian stuff. We'll even put an upgrade in it, because, you know, why not? We apparently get raw eel and raw walleye. Why do you have so much junk in these draws? Because that's how it was originally set up, and I've not cleaned it out. So all the stuff, so from here down, from here-ish down, I don't know, about here and down is the mob drops, and then from those up is the loot bag drops. We have 2 patient bags as well. Oh, I missed one. But yeah, so I haven't bothered to clean them out because they're all voided, so it doesn't really matter how much extra garbage we get over here, right? And there we go. Now we have 3 stacks of prismarine shards. Seems a bit easier than us crafting it. And was I waiting on something else? Making like an upgrade maybe? Apparently not. Okay, so oh, right, we were waiting on this guy. Energy tablet. Hey, Jaguar. How are you? Welcome. Alright, so now the rotary. Perfect, has access. Okay, and then we need a crusher. You're missing 2 lava buckets. Alright, that's fine. But yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Crusher. What do you mean you're missing a lava bucket? I just threw 2 lava buckets in here. Bunch of jerks, chat. Bunch of jerks. Did the buckets have different temperatures? No. But I'm sure it's some weird MBT thing because it always is. Doing some throwback Enigmatica 2 expert. Nice. Saw someone playing it recently and loved it. How's your work weekend? It went well. Yeah, I did end up I did end up ending a bit earlier than expected today, which was great. So I was able to, jump on and play a little bit here. Though my back's bother me a little bit. I think I slept weird or turned a bunch. I don't know, but other than that, I'm doing well. Rotary. Okay, we got that one. And now we need the crusher. And I guess I don't really need the guardian seeds now, right? Definitely be easier. Why'd you have to work the weekend? Because he's salary. Welcome to adulting. We have every month they have one weekend that is allowed to have downtime for maintenance stuff, and the application that I was working on had to be deployed during the downtime because it was going to cause some downtime. And so normally it doesn't. Normally I don't have to do anything on the weekend. But this time, we had to. But, I feel bad for the people that have to do this every month. I pretty much never have to be involved at all with this. Okay, so that's the crusher. Right, and that's the lava bucket. And it actually has everything available, though. So, crusher. Right, it doesn't actually... Oh, wait, no, this one does, though. Yeah, okay. Lava bucket. Okay, makes perfect sense. Alright, so that was our crusher, and... Right, we weren't going to use another enrichment chamber. Okay, I don't think we need the basalts still going. Oh, right, we were going to use this for the rack, right? Yeah, I think we should swap out the basalts for blaze. Oh, I forgot to put the timer in that other one as well. Yeah, none of those are upgraded. Let's grab a few of these. Oh, wait, before we do that, submit. Okay, that's good. What about the other one? The other one is this one with the Blizz run. And then this one, the basalts. Actually, maybe we can... Wait, maybe we will keep the basalts, because those are the ones that are dropping the pulverized obsidian, right? Yeah, I think we can get rid of the blizz, though. And you are right, it is gross, right? So yeah, let's get rid of the blizz. Okay, and then put in blaze. And then timers and, whoops. Timers. Agitator. And then block it off. I like how the basalt draw has nothing on, yeah. Yeah, one of the two capacitors is called nothing. Okay, do we have blaze rods up here already? We do not. How come it wasn't? Oh, they're there. You would like one nothing, please? Key. Alright, is there anything else from Blazes? I don't think so. So we can take these out of here just so that we don't think they're being deleted. Oh, we got a Guardian trophy. stuff away. And we can toss that. Okay, is this now good? It looks good. Already got 2 stacks of blaze rods. This will actually be nice because we can use the blaze rods here for the pyrotheum once we actually start setting that up. Yeah, we do have that going to 256. Okay, so HDPE. So those guys are both full. Excellent. And this is doing nothing. Perfect. Do we want to set this up? Actually, we have this whole section here. I feel like this should be separate. So let's try and remember how this works. So we put 3 HDPE in here and get the HDPE sheets. To make one of these, we need a pellet and oxygen and the liquid ethylene. Okay, and then the liquid ethylene comes from making the PRC, and you use how much? 50 millibuckets with 1 substrate for a pellet, and you make 100. Okay, so we are going to get double what we need here. So we'll need a tank in the middle to void it. The gas one, so that'll be this one, I guess. Nice sword, Mrs. Moderator. And then this is just water and hydrogen. Wait a minute, do I need another... Or no, this is going to use 10 millibuckets of oxygen. Oh, this uses 100 millibuckets of hydrogen. We could delete the overflow, but will that ever run into a problem? Because you get 2 hydrogen every time you get a single oxygen. But in this case, we actually need 10 hydrogen with 1 oxygen. I think that should be okay, though. And I suppose we could even use the oxygen from here, too. Or at least pipe it back into this. Okay, so we need a crusher to make the biofuel. We'll probably just use saplings or rotten flesh, maybe. Or I suppose we could even use cactus. I saw that down there. Or wheat. Sure, wheat'll work. We have infinite wheat. Just dump excess on both sides? Yeah. I've seen a lot of people do that. I don't want it running all the time. Okay, we're gonna want this. We're gonna want a sink. Easy for easy extracting of overflow gases and liquids. That is a good point. How you doing, Volcani? Welcome, welcome. I always forget what that thing's called too, so yeah, let's make it just so that we can have it. But yeah, that's a good call, because these machines, not this one, but the other machines are really dumb. Dumping excess for oxygen. Okay, we need a sink as well. And then we're going to need power for these. Okay, so we need oxygen going into... Let's grab a couple gas tanks. Literally pulled your hair out for 2 days trying to figure it out. Trying to save some pain. I appreciate it. I suppose we could do that too. That'll work. Okay, so now we got the the crusher. So we're gonna put wheat into this, and it's gonna produce the biofuel. I wonder if I can connect all these together. Hey Squishy, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so this was water and hydrogen plus the biofuel. So we'd have to push in the sink, the gas, and the item. The item at least can go here because it's connected. Output, auto eject. And then item input. And then we'll have to bring power in from the O. Hopefully that's not going to be a problem. we'll have power go. I mean, I suppose I could just put spectacoils on all of them. Just waiting for batteries to charge so you can do the lawns. Oh, nice. Yeah, I guess I will do that, and then we don't have to. Then we don't have to worry about it. So we're gonna have oxygen from there. Well, this can auto eject, yeah. So if we have this here, we could have this input the gas from the back. Oh, this isn't running because it's got no water. So I think that should actually work. And then this guy, but I don't think this machine. I feel like this machine doesn't auto output though. Is it deconcentrating? So this one was biofuel to ethylene. Ethylene. Wait, no. Ethylene. Clicking too many buttons again. Okay, substrate to here. We need the liquid ethylene, which is concentrating. Okay. Okay. Alright, so let's grab some wheat. And that'll make some biofuel. We need to put some upgrades in these machines as well. I guess we'll start with 8. Okay, so that does go directly into here. I should have looked over here. We need water going to that guy. And water going to this machine. That's the pressurized. We want the higher tier. Yeah, this guy. Okay, so we'll make this guy extract on blue for water. And then insert on blue. Okay, so now it's making hydrogen and oxygen. Excellent. Okay, and now we need... Can we do the gas? Is there a gas conduit? If I could spell. Is there a gas conduit? There is not a gas conduit. Okay. So that means we have to use the mechanism pipes. Or I could do the same thing, just use a gas tank. Just need to get water over here as well. We're gonna do liquids from the top and then gas from the back. Yeah, this one's gonna cause our problem, isn't it? That's poopy. Okay, so we want the tank there. This is going to be input anywhere and extract out the front. Okay, and then this has to be on blue. Okay, so there's our ethylene and substrate. So that'll deconcentrate to liquid. I guess since it's a liquid, I could just pipe it out from the top, right? Although, will this machine actually let me pipe it from the top? I have no idea. Okay, so we're going to do input item from the top, yes. And then we also need to do fluids from the top. So then we'll extract, what is this going to be? Liquid ethylene. We could extract purple, sure. And we want you. You're going to be insert on purple. You can't extract. Dang, okay. So I think that means we need to move this. Because this doesn't have a config. I think I have to pull from this side. How much oxygen can you hold? Okay, let's turn this off. Bum, bum, bum. Oh wait, no, it doesn't lose anything, right? So if I put this here, yeah, it keeps it. Alright, and then that means we're going to have to change that to output, and we're still going to need a mechanism cable, unless I do another tank. Okay, so that means this no longer needs to be connected. And then this one can go here. We want to input the fluid from the side. Okay, and then we're gonna keep the same color, I think, purple. And insert purple. Okay, there's our two things. Now we just need mechanism gas pipe. Mechanism. They're not called pipes, right? Basic. Hey, Green Linen.
Good evening, all.
Good evening to you as well. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate that. Okay, and there's our oxygen. Excellent. And now we just need to bring the item over. And then I guess we're going to do the output. Let's see, the input for items is on the top, that's fine. Output items on the right, that's fine. Then we're going to want to do gas output out the top. Input out the back. Doing all right? You moved everything out of your kitchen, deep cleaned it all, and moved it back. Quite the task. Wow. Nice. Okay, and then we're gonna do this. That should get rid of the extra oxygen that we get. And now we just need to pump. Oh, that doesn't work. I didn't want to have to go through here because I figured that was going to connect, and I don't want that to connect. Wasn't sure if I could prevent this from connecting with not a mechanism wrench. Yeah, I'd have to use a mechanism wrench. But that would make things easier if I do that instead. You purged quite a bit of random junk or random stuff. Your junk draw is looking good. Nice. GG. Energy tablet. Felt like you were moving bases in Minecraft. Nice. Okay, now we just need to bring the substrate over here. So that's going to be just item cables. Alright, so we don't want you connected. We're going to change, whoops, not that one. We're going to change the item input to be on the side. And this is going to be insert. Oh, there's the problem. That's what happened last time. Okay, that's fine. Fix that in a moment. And then we want to do the output of items out the top. All right, and let's grab the Yeta wrench. Get rid of the item conduit and place it back down. Okay, and we can get rid of that one and insert on that one. Let's also get rid of the item conduit from that one. All right, extract and insert. Perfect. Oh, you don't have any power going to you? I wasn't planning on using specter coils, but works. You should probably do a big clean of your kitchen. Okay, and there's our HDPE pellets. So now we just need to get wheat input over here, and that's it. This only takes wheat in. Okay, and then the configurator tablet. Okay, so we want to disconnect those. I suppose we can change that to a pull, but doesn't really matter. Okay, so that should keep the oxygen stacked up, and then we got hydrogen backing up over here. And yeah, we have the dumping excess inside this thing. Is that, no, we do want that because we want the excess up here to be pushed out. Okay, so one thing of wheat gives us, what, 4 biofuel? And then the 4 biofuel will give us 4 substrate. And 4 substrate will give us 4 HDPEs. Okay, so we just need to push in wheat here to get HDPEs. And then we'll have a recipe that says 3 of these is equal to a plate. Hides from all his cleaning stuff. Same. If in doubt, ignore the cleaning. Let's put that away, that away, that away. So those can go up there. Alright, so if we put that there, auto eject. Yep, perfect. And then we just need the interface. I guess we can call, wait, no. Use the new fangled tool. So if I do this, does that allow me to, no, okay. We have to input from the top. Let's grab a wrench, face it downward, and then we want to name this HDPE creator. Perfect. Is this going to be a problem though? It will be, won't it? Because we were getting extra. We've been putting it off for a while. We got all new dishes, glasses, and silverware, so it was time. Nice. I suppose we could just put a trash can here. Have a priority. Have a priority insert for this machine. Once the liquid ethylene gets full, it'll just trash it. Because you end up getting, you get 100 millibuckets of ethylene per biofuel, and you only use 50 per substrate. Yeah, I think that'll work. So let's grab a trash. And it looks like a perfect spot to me. We want to insert a very low priority, and this was purple, right? Are you done? You're done. Okay, well that kind of ruined the test. Okay, well let's put a recipe in there. We want to say so 16 wheat gives us 64 HDPE pellets. 16 EU gives us, actually I guess we can just do this. $16 gives us 64. Alright, so you go in there, and now HDPE. I can't craft it. Why not? Oh, it's not connected, dummy. You've been putting it off for a while. Oh, I just read that. You've had mismatched stuff for 16 years. Can't be bothered to match the glass set or match the sets. Yeah. I don't know that I've ever Well, I guess with my new house, I pretty much got rid of all of my old stuff, so I do have matching sets now. So I guess I can't say that, but typically I don't have matching sets. Kept mismatched mugs and didn't use the mugs the set came with. Okay. Alright, so we want to make these. So we'll click next. So we'll put 16 in there. And this should create 4. Yep. And then this will create, let's make sure the ethylene still goes up. It is. Excellent. That's what we want to see. And it's crafting the substrates, or the HDPE pieces. Wait a minute, is that actually creating 4? There you are. Yeah, it says 4, okay. It looked like the number didn't go up by 4. Oh, it takes 2 to make 1. Oh, whoops. Okay, so we are wrong with the pattern here. So let's add 16 more wheat just so we can let it work properly. Then we can change the recipe. I think I can take this out while it's crafting. I think that's fine. Okay, so now we need to divide. And then place. Okay, so that should be good. I think that's right, chat? Anybody following what I'm doing? Is anybody even watching? Let's make this part HDPE. 3 of those makes 1 of those. In the enrichment chamber. Okay, and now we can make the HDPE sheets. Yep, excellent, excellent. Okay, now we just need to speed this guy up. So let's grab our speed upgrades. We made 10. Let's craft another 10. You did keep your Coca-Cola cup from the Coca-Cola store in Niagara Falls, one of your favorite. You have this new mantra, less is more. Nice. What's the slowest machine? Probably this guy. And its sidekick space is a premium. Okay, yeah, this machine is going as fast as we need it to. So maybe we add another one in these two. This uses so little power. Okay, it looks like this thing is running fast enough, so we need to speed up this guy first. Yeah, and this one looks perfectly fine. All right, excellent. So there's our HDPE. Let's grab a rack. And then tarantula. All right, so we can submit. Claim. Do I have to? Oh, right, because the next page requires the first sword. Right. I forgot that it had two swords, 2 pages. Sword. Where the heck did I put it? Is it in my bag? It is. All right, submit. Claim. All right, we got the next tier sword. So what's the next tier require? This one is Blizz Rods. We got Shards of Oblivion we definitely don't have. 500 rack I think we have, and a Nether Star. And so this one would give us Reaper, Looting 10, Auto Smelt 10, 50 attack damage. What the heck was that noise? Oh, this finished. Nice. Okay, so when we have 6,000 of the liquid there, this thing's gonna run for a while, so maybe I shouldn't have bothered with the I mean, we really don't need the gas tank for hydrogen, right? I think a tank for oxygen is fine. Mechanism pipe. Alright, that'll work. And I guess we can even do that, and that'll just output the, you know, what we have here. There are definitely things for which less is more, especially in a small apartment. Okay. So that's all good. The Shards of Oblivion require the transmutation gems, right, and unstable ingots along with shadow gems. Where's our shadow gems in this thing? Right there. We kept 64 of them. And there's the other piece somewhere else, right? Yeah, right there. We have 64 of those as well. Let's grab another upgrade. Just make sure to keep some more of those slime pearls. You and Mr. live in a one-bedroom, 625 square feet. It's perfect for you. Nice, nice. Okay, so we did the HTP. We needed that for the compressor. Yeah. Dark steel. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's make another one of them. 1, 2, 3. My Mr. and I. I'm not sure how many square we have. 2-bedroom with a 7-year-old. Make it work. Nice, green linen. Your son is getting into gaming and electronics. Well, a bit sad. It's nice that we don't need a ton of space for trucks and dinosaurs. Wanted that thing. Hydrate. Cheers. Thank you, fish. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, so we want to make the compressor. Looks like we don't have a recipe for it. I should probably make a recipe for this one, because we're going to need a lot of these. Alright, so we got that. We don't have refined obsidian set up yet, so we should set that up. Okay, refined obsidian is an osmium compressor. Yep, okay. So, another new machine. We have access to all of that. So let's put these guys in here. Excellent. As someone who had a big bin in her closet full of plastic dinosaurs and rubber snakes, they don't take that much room. Been in a closet, so when the inevitable day comes that he wants to play, they're there. And a couple of rows of dinosaur books on her shelf. all seems very appropriate. Osmium compressor. How'd we end up doing? Did we get more of the speed upgrades? We did. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Okay, how much? 380 and 20. Does this thing not take the speed upgrades? Alright, we'll do both of those, I guess. Okay, that one's got 6 times, this one's only got 4. I think that should be okay. I should probably also look to see that all the crafts finished as they supposed to. Okay, looks like everything's okay there. Should make a couple more speed upgrades, I think, for the metallurgic infusers. Went from Trucks and Dinos, Paw Patrol, Ryan's World to Pokemon, Dragon Ball. What's next? Probably Minecraft. Yeah, my nephew was looking into, or was doing Pokemon, and I think he might still be doing Pokemon and Dragon Ball Z. But he's also looking into Minecraft now. He also plays a lot on the Switch. He loves Zelda right now. But yeah, I'm not sure about Pixelmon though. I don't think he's gotten into that. I don't think modded in general he has played. Or Pixelmon might be something else then. So I'm thinking there's a Pixelmon mod for Minecraft. Maybe that's not what you're talking about. That is what you're talking about? Oh, okay. Yeah, he hasn't gotten into modded Minecraft. He just plays regular Minecraft. Alright, looks like everything's crafting properly. Bam, bam, bam. How we doing over here? That definitely looks like a good sign. Excuse me. We kind of stopped. I mean, this is still going because it doesn't stop, but we're just producing coal coke now, and I'm not sure. I think Lily might have just jumped a bit. Let's grab one of these guys. Oh, and apparently we put the stack upgrade in there as well. Okay, that's fine. That away. We'll lock it. She got a claw stack? Got it. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, put that one away. Let's grab the other key as well, so we can have the quantity visible. But I don't know if we're going to need coal coke because we need it for the coke dust for something. But I figured just let this keep going because who cares? Maybe we'll need treated wood in the future. Okay, so we got our HTP. Now what we were waiting on? Compressor. Right, because we need the obsidian thing. So osmium. Okay, and then it was this. We'll need an interface with it. We'll also need a crafting card with it. Although I suppose we could just use the other one that's already crafting. Yeah, I think that's fine. And just get osmium. Made sure that it's always in stock over here. Excuse me. So then we have the osmium compressor. And let's see, this will extract on black. And then we're going to want to insert on red. Oh wait, no. We won't be able to insert on this one. No, it's going to be insert from the bottom as an interface. Hopefully we'll still have room. And then we need to input from the top with a filter. Osmium. Item conduits. Okay, so we got input from the bottom, extra from the top, output out the back, and energy everywhere is fine. Can't treat Lil, yeah, all the treats have been given. Red input and osmium. Alright, so there we go. That should get osmium down here. No? Insert on red, osmium, whitelisted. Are you not connected? Or is it not red that I wanted? It does look like red is the one we wanted. Okay, let's grab the Yeta wrench. Filter for extract. Thank you, thank you. Don't need the filter for extract anymore. I should probably get rid of it. Yeah, let's actually get rid of it. Oh, but is anything else on this line? Because these are all still connected to each other, right? Anybody else got an insert for red? Hey Lyndon, how are you? Yeah, so we have an insert up here. It is filtered. That means this is not filtered. Okay, yeah. so we'll do the same thing. We'll do no filter for extract. Thank you for the lurk screen, Lennon. Appreciate it. This is not Nefer's typing. It's me, Lily. I hacked the chat. I deserve treats. You can tell that's her typing. She's typing furiously under where you can't see. She tried. Okay, so there's our osmium compressor. Now we need to set this guy. We don't need these cables. Okay, is this full now? It's at 8 channels. I think it was not at 8 channels before. So let's grab a few dense cables. And just go a couple blocks out. All right, so there we go. Yeah, now it's down to 5, and we have 20 channels. relevant cat gif in show and tell. I strongly feel Lily needs more too. She's up in her years, let her live it. Oh wow, that shows way too much. Open image. There we go. Very. This is clearly Lily going right now. She just hides her typing a little bit better. Okay, so that's all of that. Trying to find a mod pack to play, having a bit of a rough time. That you can run because your computer has 8 gigs. Gotcha. How are we doing with the blaze rods over there? To 5,000. You know it's true because cats have perfect movement and balance. Yeah, we're up to 84 stacks of blaze rods. I guess we can put another upgrade in there, another 2 upgrades, I guess. It's probably a good chance that we never actually max that out, especially if we start using it. They do. You've rarely met a cat who catted well. How's PO3 Kappa mode going? It's going well. So we started the stream off, where are we at? 6 hours ago. We started the stream off wanting to go to the moon, to the moon. And so we built this new platform and we built a single machine and then realized we need a whole bunch more stuff before we can get to the moon. And because it was specifically this machine was easier to craft. But then the next machine we needed was a compressor, which needed HDPE. So to get to HDPE, we needed to go through the whole mechanism thing. And to get into mechanism, we needed additional metallurgic infusers to do diamond and obsidian, and a whole bunch of rabbit holes later. We now have access to making the compressor, I believe. Nope, not that compressor. His stream title is overpromised and his playthrough has underdelivered. Gated by mechanism? Yeah. Okay, so we made the osmium compressor and now we need to make the galacticraftic compressor. Oh, it's right there. I missed it. Refined obsidian, right. So now we can set up a recipe for refined obsidian. I guess we'll do 4. That means we need more speed upgrades. Do you see Lily? She's begging for treats. How are you surprised? She's always, if she's awake, she's begging for treats. Compressor. All right. So that should be able to make the refined obsidian. And then this one might be real slow though, till we get some of these upgrades done. Did we get any? We have 1. Okay, I guess 1 is better than none. She's not begging, that's against cat TOS. She's scheming. Yeah, she gets extra treats once the stream is over as well. Boom. Extract. I don't like seeing the in and out errors on all the machines. Okay, so that should have finished. Compressor, nice. we've officially made 2 machines for Galacticraft. Where the heck is the... Oh, this doesn't use power, it uses fuel. Right. It's the next one that uses power. More HDPE and an advanced wafer, which was a redstone repeater. Okay, let's make another fabricator. I guess that means we're going to move this a couple blocks that way so we can put the 2 fabricators here. Oh wait, it was 4 fabricators, wasn't it? Okay, there we go, and we want a conduit. It doesn't need to be there yet, but it will. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so then the compressor. So what I probably should have looked at is the tier 1 rocket. Tier 1 rocket. It also means we need the NASA workbench. So this requires heavy duty plates, which is bronze. Is this doable? It's actually doable. Do we want another detour? We should really make that. Titanium and steel. I guess let's put it up there. Okay, so we need 2 steel, 2 titanium. Need another ME controller? Oh, you are a jerk. Okay, well all that seems feasible. ME controller though. Yeah, we don't have that craftable. What did the ME controller require? Oh no. ME controller required the crystal clusters, dense energy, cat TOS. Let's see if we can set these up. I don't think we can actually do these ones though. Certus. And this guy. Do we have iridium plates craftable? Do not. Interesting. Alright, we want plate. Okay, and then crafts. This one, this one, this one, and this one. I think this one we should probably take out because I think that's going to require an energy cell that will have different MBT. Alright, so we'll put these all in there. And now we can put this back. Okay, so now if we tell it to make the dense energy cell, it looks like it can. Excellent. And if we were to tell it to make the ME controller, it's missing just the crystal clusters. Okay. And the crystal clusters were right, the iridescent altar. I think what we're going to do is we're going to set up a chest. This will be our manual chest. What color do we want to do for manual? dye. Let's go with pink. All cats have to sign a TOS before they have a human assigned to them. Okay, so there we go. There's our pink. This is going to be a manual craft chest. And for now, that'll be the astral stuff. Alright, I'll put this right there. We can grab our quartz wrench. And we have manual crafting. Okay, and so then we can set up a recipe for the crystal cluster. Oh, and I guess we can also set up the actual crystals. That's not right. ME controller. This guy, this guy. This guy, this guy, this guy. Okay, it looks like we'd have to use the bigger pattern terminal for this. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay, so pure Certus. We needed, what, 4 of them? Yep, and then spacious. 4 of those. And then we need 4 ruby. Okay. And then we need 3, 6, 12, 14 star metal. Did I say, I said 14, didn't I? And then we need a celestial crystal, which we're definitely not going to have in here. Which also means we need to set up a bunch more celestial crystals to run. So let's just do a bunch. Do we have marble in here? We have quartz. Guess we're going to use aurora blocks. And yeah, that should be a good amount. As someone who does not deal with shame and the shame of having to ban myself if I were also mod, is why you also refuse. What? Hey Lily, I'd give you treats, but your human says no. How, why are those colors different? These are called aurora blocks from the Twilight Forest. They actually, the way it works is I think it's the X and Z coordinates causes them to be certain colors. I don't think the Y matters, but I think it's the X and Z cause them to be a certain color. Are they craftable or do you need to mine them? I think they're not craftable. I think you have to mine them, but in the Twilight, the what's her name? Yeah, they're not craftable. The Snow Queen building is just full of them. Can shift a bit. They do have a little bit of a shift to them. Yeah, you can kind of see them almost flickering. Late night jokes don't fly well. You're also Canadian, but you're repeating yourself? Okay. Sorry, I missed it. Let's grab... Wait a minute. Does that mean our barrel's full? It is. Same doors as the poof. Yes. Yep. Map. So it's this dimension, the one that has this map here, and this Snow Queen is where you find those Aurora blocks. We're looking for reservoir.
So this is the one where you just
Yeah,
sit
that
back
one.
and just shoot her in the face.
I have a design idea for this. Nice. This was the one that couldn't pull from this though, right? Oh, it does. We just have to spam click it. Need to probably put like a thermal tank there or something. Okay, and then... Sweet. Alright, perfect. Oops. Alright, perfect. I'll actually leave this in here, I guess. Okay, now we need to throw rock crystals and stardust. So we have 5, 10, 15, 17. Do we have any rock crystals left in here? We do not. Oh, and all the celestial crystals I have been attuned. Rip. Okay, that means... Yeah, that's not good. It's the lost dimension, I think, that has the rock crystals. And we've actually lost a bunch of rock crystals because our cheaty ore thing actually deletes the rock crystals. You can attune a crystal, but can you attune a fish? It like hurts to read, you know? Go home right meow. Oh man. Uranium. Prosperity. We're just looking for the rock crystals from Astral. Nope, that's not it. Those are lithium. Was hoping I'd see some just kind of out in the open. No, you've seen them in the Twilight? Oh, okay, yeah. I've definitely seen them here. But yeah, they're probably in both. That's a good call. I don't know that it matters which one we go into. It's a great place for redstone. There we go, there they are. Alright, let's grab our fortune pick. And rock crystals. Alright, that should be enough for now. Yeah, I don't see any other ones. Okay. 2 inventories full. Yeah, those rock crystals can be very dangerous if if you're not ready for them. I suppose we could just leave this as the craft and then just know that we need to do a spatial crystal with it, or a tune crystal with it. So if we tell it to make the ME controller now. Perfect, okay. Make some extra stardust as well. Okay, so we need, it was 17 crystals, right? What is actually making the stardust here, and why is it not the oh, right, because we're going from star metal ingot to stardust. Got it, okay. So this one, those. Actually, I think I can throw these. Well, let's just do them one at a time because I'm gonna get confused if I don't. I don't know if having more. I don't know if having more of the stardust in the liquid helps or not, because you can actually throw just one in there, but. But I figure since it's easy enough, we can throw two in. Why is there still a... You know, I should have expected that. Okay, let's try this again. Duh. Oh, goody. And that was why the crystal looked weird there. Alright, those ones, those ones, those ones, those ones. I wonder if the Horologium crystal would speed up these guys. Okay, so we got a bunch of them. Let's put those all in there. That was all of them. Excuse me. Looks like it's a defined time as to how long it converts into the crystal, but the one after this does, you know, takes a random amount of time, so it needs to randomly tick. Well, you probably, I wonder if the imaginary time block would work with these guys, because they're probably considered a plant. Well, there's our crystals. We could probably put ones in the middle now. Sure, let's add a few more, because these should hold back the liquid. Just add a couple more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so those ones, it affects anything that is affected by random tick. Ah, dang it, I did it again. I have no idea. Those ones. Those and those. Excellent. Why 2 dust? I don't know. I mentioned that earlier. I don't know if it matters having 2 or 1. Does an astro collector crystal speed up as well? Don't know. I don't know enough about astral to answer any of these. Because I know 1 dust works, but I know 2 dust also works. And figured dust is cheap enough where it doesn't matter. Yeah, and hello Piction, how are you? I don't think this one's working. Let's try that again. We always just use 1. Interestingly, these ones have already ticked up, and they've actually gone up several stages. So this one's at 2, this one's already at 3. But I think it's just random, but I wonder if I break it at 3, if you just don't get the Stardust back. I don't think so though. And this is chunk loaded. Yep. Okay, so we're waiting on. We actually need 2 of them though, right? Because we need 2 of the crystal things for this. Yeah. So we need 2 celestial crystals. And I don't want to use these guys because they're both attuned to Horologium. Even though they're not great crystals, I think that'll be good for when we get into that. Let's also upgrade this guy. Magnet was off. The bucket stays. Nice. Alright, there we go. And I was gonna say no chance we have access to those. Alright, we'll just keep producing more starlight. It's not my fault you guys use the treats at the very beginning, okay? It's not my fault. Yes, it's my fault you can only use a certain amount, but it's not my fault that you guys used them quickly. Okay, let's go back home. Sure, blame us, but don't punish poor Lily. She's not being punished. There's no punishment going on. Okay, so we needed this other crafter to make advanced wafers, which were repeaters. This button, repeater. Okay. Deprivation only. This, that one. We'll do this, that's fine. 2 machines, practically the moon, right? I'm glad we agree on this, Max. Let's make a few repeaters. And let's grab silicon. And that's 3 machines, by the way, not just 2. Thank you. And then redstone was up. And what do we need in the wafers? More diamonds. My mistake. Appreciate you admitting your mistake. Might as well throw fill this guy in. That was what, redstone torches probably? More redstone, more silicon. Oh, there we go. I guess we should empty this stuff as well. Let's put an ender chest over here. Assuming I can pipe out, I'm pretty sure I can. Can both pipe in and out. Extract. Always. Always. And insert. No. Do we have to extract from the bottom, maybe? Sunday, she usually gets 5 treats, 1 at first break, 1 redeem at second, then the other 3. True, you're right. I should stop giving her extra, right? Okay, yeah, that's the bottom. Oops, that's Aurora. Yeah, you're right, Max. I'll change that. I'll change that. I'll make it so that she doesn't get any more treats. We'll get rid of the treat from earlier. You agree? Not agree, just agree. Yeah, my apologies. I'll take away another set of treats. It's all right. Chat doesn't want her to have so many treats. I understand. Okay, so that's the wafers. Sounds like punishment to me. Conduits. Let's add these guys as recipes. We have the binders, right? Could have saw that. Yeah, we definitely have the binders. Yep. Item conduits are craftable. Should probably make these guys. Fail to feed Lily succinct treats. I guess we can do this one. It's less crafts. Do we have... Okay, we don't have these craftable. Finally sleeping. She was trying so hard to stay awake for a while there. How you doing, Lady Alexia? Lady Alexiel? I guess I didn't write that down. Don't remember. And you said before that's how you say it, so I don't know if I'm saying it right though. She knows it's Sunday and she's short a set of treats. Question, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Piction. And Piction, welcome to the Fair Survivors. How you doing, Quest? Thank you, thank you. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Question? Being awesome as always. Been lurking. And yeah, that's how you say it. Thank you. I don't know why I have such a hard time with all these names. Alright, we're gonna set up recipes for all of these. Quest, thank you very much for gifting another sub to Lady Alexia. And Lady, welcome to the Fair Survivors. Can we get some hearts and hype again for Question? Just gifting subs left and right. Excuse me. I appreciate that, Quest. Thank you very much. You're way too kind. Way too kind. Let's see, a button. Oh man, Quest. Left and right. At least. Where's Quest? Chance cube scanned? No chance cubes here. Do we have flint and steel craftable? Apparently not. Okay. Quest wouldn't want a chance cube anyways, you know, he doesn't want me to destroy anything. It's break time. I heard you enjoyed the new break messages, Quest. Ignored them, but enjoyed them. Okay, and then I guess we do... Can we do that? No, okay. We can drag stuff though. I wonder if I can drag and increase. They were comical. Of course I ignored them as usual. Heavy duty. Yeah, I came up with a couple, and then Ali1 and Ali1 and Kyrina came up with a bunch. Okay, apparently you can't add to it though. That stinks. I suppose to add to it we'd have to do this. Oh man, this is how am I gonna do math for this?
There are no survivors.
There are no survivors. Question gifted another sub to K-Big. K-Big, welcome back to the Fair Survivors. Can we get some more hearts and some more hype for Questron? So we'll have to do something like this. Question, what are you doing? Question, thank you for more gifted subs. Welcome back, Neffers, to the Fair Survivors. Question, thank you very much. Can we get some more hearts and hype for Question gifting to the community? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Quest taking care of the family. If I put this in here now... Okay, apparently you can't drag from there. Weird, alright. Rocket fin. Makes it look like you can drag from there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Dang. Well, that's fine. Oh yeah, you can just do 10 of everything and then right click to remove. Okay, that's easier. Oh my god. Question, are you just like scrolling back through chat or something and looking for anybody without a sub badge or something? Question, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Rasta. Rasta, welcome back to the Fair Survivors. It's a one-man hype train. No survivors. Oh, Jaguar, thank you very much for gifting 2 subs to the community. Welcome back. It's Miller time, and welcome back, Zambo, to the Fair Survivors. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Jaguar as well? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Up arrow enter, up arrow enter. Configure the cloud Kerberos trust policy. What? Really wants the double lead? Yeah, I was like, that's a weird one, Dweezil. Oh, you were trying to do hearts and hype. Got it. It's like, what the heck does that have to do with it? Tier 1 rocket and a nose cone. Nose cone. And a tier 1 booster, is it? No. But thank you both very much. I appreciate it. And trying to do work at the same time, I understand. No problem. Rocket engine, that was close. Engine. Language. Okay, and then the tier 1 rocket comes out of this. Tier 1 rocket. Alright, there we go. So this goes into our manual crafter. Okay, so now if we tell this to craft, it'll tell us what we need. We need to set up a recipe for heavy duty plates. Heavy duty plates. Okay, rocket. Alright, so we need 43 compressed steel, 3 compressed tin, 34 compressed aluminum, and 34 bronze. Okay, so steel, tin, aluminum, bronze. Take a break for your bladder's sake. True. Excuse me. Should we make a couple more compressors as well? Compressors. Can we make 2 more? Steel, tin, bronze, aluminum. Wait, was that actually correct? You weren't even trolling me? Nice. Thank you, Max. Compressor. Doink. Doink. Oh yeah, that's gonna take a little bit. Is this broken? Spelled the last one the non-American way. Uh-oh, this is broken. Oh, I see. So that finally happened, huh? Wonder how that happened. Okay, what is this one? Does this just go there? Oh, yes, it did. Okay. I think it's because it went too fast. And this one emptied out before. Yeah, I think this one emptied out before these could. So I think we need to at least make this one a bigger input. All of that was English. It was a joke, Dweezil. That's why she put an L. That's why she laughed at it. She's saying it was nerd and not English. You joked back? Oh, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Tell you a funny joke. You want a joke, right? Is this because you can't buy Lily treats? You're going for a joke instead. All right, here you go. This is a perfect one. Got AMC going? Yeah, somehow not yet, Mr. Versetti. Which room has no door, no windows, no floor, and no roof? Which room has no door, no windows, no floor, no roof? A mushroom. A fail base. True. But shh. A room in your base. Too late, Ali one. Miss Pimplechip said the same thing. This finished already. Wow, that must have been a lot of uranium there. Okay, so this is finished apparently. Compressors, yep. We got 2 more. Alright, let's place these down. And then it was steel, aluminum, tin, bronze. Steel, aluminum, tin, bronze. Do you remember which one was less? Aluminum, tin. Pretty sure aluminum was the lower one. Bronze. Bum, 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 bum. Still time for break.
Come on, you don't have to lick me.
This is why you put the compressors so far away, so you don't have to listen to this. Bum, bum. The Ender Dragon can never finish a book either. It always starts at the end. I feel like there was some other part of that joke though. I heard Minecraft is rated top notch. Oh boy. You don't know where that meat popsicle has been? Okay, so I think this is where we end it though, chat. I think this is where we end it. I wanted to get to space, but I think we still got a little ways to go. So the title is a lie, chat. The title is a lie. The title is a lie. They keep firing people. Oh boy. All right, yeah, let's go ahead and end it there. But yeah, chat, thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate that. I learned from Quest, you know, you just ignore the breakbot and that'll all be good, right? But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for being here. You know, we weren't planning on streaming today, and so I appreciate everybody jumping in anyways. And we did make a lot of good progress. Apparently Lily's leaving. She's done with this. But yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. So it's about 3.5 hours ago from right now. We'll be live tomorrow. Question with bits as well. Jeez. Question, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. Let's go see who's out there and we can go send you on a raid. Go say hi to somebody else. Somebody that's playing Minecraft. Maybe. Let's take a peek around here. Fire is on, I see that. Yeah, Fire is not family friendly, but we haven't raided him in a while. And they're not playing Minecraft. We raided Mumkey the other day. Yeah, I guess we can go raid Fire. That's typically the only reason that I don't raid a lot of these people more often. It's because of we're family friendly, so I attempt to look for family friendly first. But let's go raid Fire. Like I said, they're not family friendly, so if you're here because I'm family friendly, please bear that in mind. They are a very entertaining streamer. They play modded Minecraft, although right now they're playing vanilla Minecraft with 1,000 advancements from, I forget what it's called, but a data pack that's on the server that they're on. They're playing hardcore and trying to get as many advancements as possible. Looks like right now they're in number 3 in their group for the advancements. Blazes and cliffs, that sounds right, Southpaw, that sounds right. But yeah, so let's go over there. Let's go send them some love. And raid message is right there. Go ahead and copy that message. We're going to paste it just once over in their channel. We don't want to spam it. Again, if you're here because I'm family friendly, their chat is definitely not family friendly. He is you know, more family friendly than the chat, but not family friendly. And yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope to see you all tomorrow night. Have a great night. Have a great day. I will see you all later. Bye.